Alright. Thankfully, I had a backup plan. A backup plan that doesn't have a timer. And I guess I can keep this outfit on. I also should... Settings... Change back to hardware encoding. So that we don't blow up the CPU. Doot. Alright, let us enjoy chill farming. There it is. Yeah, new PC will just have to be a thing, but finances for the immediate future aren't going to be looking amazing. Chill farming featuring a dragon? Yes! I wish in the settings I could get it to load on the monitor I like it on. As it stands, I have to manually put it over. And is there a reason? It's not... You can hear it. Doot. Alright, come on. We're just having all of the problems today. There we go. Why was that not working? Those are my fingers. I'm sure they're delicious. There we go. Alright, there was something... don't put on focus. Alright, everything should be fine. I did test this out before the full release of the game. And decided it was something that it could potentially... Well, it just wanted to wait for actual full release. Which was, like, this week. Still working, sis? Oh, Island. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. I thought you could use a nice hot cup of tea. Thank you. So how's the town revitalization plan coming along? It's nearly there, I think. I've catalogued the earthquake's damage, listed out the various repairs necessary, and even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of summer. The only thing we're missing now is the help to see it through. With Mother and Father called away to the capital and people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. If only we could attract new villagers to move here. Mistria is such a beautiful place. The small town charm, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmland. That's it! The old farm south of town. Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with such potential. That's a great idea. I'll get started on it. Thank you, Island. I wonder who will answer the call. The call to adventure. Alright. Oh my, I can rotate? Alright. We need some, at least medium hair. It's gotta be red, like, orangey red. Rotates you. Damn. I'm gonna get rotated like a shark. Alright. I wanna look like I'm always tired. I could have eyelashes. Nah, droopy's good. Let's go a little more yellow. Keep the warm tones going. We gotta have the witch hat. Unfortunately, this hair does not work very well with the witch hat, so we're gonna have to swap hairs. Which makes me sad. Is there another, like, that kind of back? No, that's too much hair. That's way too much hair. Almost works. How they've opted to do the layering is... nah, we need some banging going on. I think I just deal with the hair being a couple of pixels out for the sake of the back looking nice. Yeah, it's reasonably ignorable. No blush. Alright. I mean, I do like this overall dress. Purple is nice. That said, any shorts? Sport. Maybe a jacket? Nah. Long dress, short dress. Nah, I think we just go with the overall skirt. I think it just works the best. Give it a rotating. Yeah. We'll go with the cloth shoes. Just so that they got some layering. My hobo boots. Yeah, I think that's, like, good. I think she's a serviceable Maddie. She'll be a Maddie, not a Materia. No. Full name. Confirm. She will use she, her pronouns. She is born on my favorite one, the 4th day of summer. And... oh! Hello, Binks. What do you call this farm? Steele Industries. We're an industrial... there we go. Let Binks type a name. Binks, you want to type a name? No, you just want to be in my lap? Alright. Alright, go, Cozymaxxing. Oh, hello there. I think somehow be more reasonable than Pokey. Didn't expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. I'm Baylor, traveling merchant. Pleased to meet you. Let me guess, you're here at Lady Adeline's request? She mentioned someone had taken up on her offer. There's something about free land and a house. I've seen the area. It's a nice spot, quite close to town. I think I'm gonna completely roleplay into the idea of I'm just here for the free house. A place to live, I'm in. Oh. I'll walk with you the rest of the way, if you don't mind the company. No wagons can get through since the bridge collapsed, so I've had to carry what I can on foot. Great, let's go. Whew. We should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. But I want that flower before I go. Let me have it. I need it. You ruined the abundance of that emote. Lord Island! Look who I found on the edge of the forest. Ah, Mistria, I presume. Welcome, welcome. I'm Island. It's wonderful to meet you. You're in good hands, Mistria. I'm off to the inn. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. See you around. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't it? You're right outside of town. Great soil for farming. And look at this house! 4 stout walls with a rich history. Let's go inside, shall we? Just a minute! It appears we're not quite ready for you. But not to worry, I'm sure she'll only need a moment. I'm used to roughing it, honestly. Should we go in and help? No need. You must be Mistria. I'm Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my request. My brother and I are so excited to have a real adventurer here to help the town. I hope you like your new farm. There's a lot of potential, don't you think? Why don't you come inside? Can't decide if I want the spongy triggers or the clicky triggers. Welcome to your new home. Wow, that was fast. Cozy. I do like cozy. Cozy. I'm glad you think so. Would you like a quick tour of the room? Yes, please. Wonderful. This here is your diary. You can write in it when you want to record your story. And this, of course, is your new bed. Make sure to sleep by 2 AM each day to keep your stamina up. We've also put this calendar up for you. You can use it to check when Mistria holds its festivals, and to check on everyone in town's birthdays are. And the storage chest here was made by Mistria's own carpenter, Reese. You can store items here if your bag starts to get too full. 2 AM, you got scammed. It's all about... that's about it for your tour. I thought you might be hungry when you got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of their famous vegetable soup. Well, I'm sure you're worn out from a long day. We won't keep you up. Welcome to Mistria, Mistria. We're so glad to have you. I also realized the game's pretty loud, so let's actually, like, dial it down a bit. That should be fine. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town restoration. Cozy. You gotta sleep in the hat. It's mandatory. Alright, I need to go into... here. And that will mean that it's... there. So we can always come back to this outfit, because we will have more as we go. Hey, neighbor! Ah. Hello. You must be Mistria. I'm Celine. It's nice to meet you. Looks like we're going to be neighbors. So I thought I'd bring you a little field warming present. Here's a hoe! You'll need it to till your fields. I love gardening myself, so I had this extra one laying around. She do have hoe energy. If you wanted to expand your field size, though, you'll need a shovel. They're available at my family's general store. And here are 3 bags of tulip seeds to get you started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. I hope you'll consider growing lots of flowers. I'm more into potatoes. I am more into potatoes. Be nice. Potatoes. Oh, did you know that potato plants flower too? You'll actually be able to tell that they're ready to harvest when their flowers bloom. She's a nerd! Oh. Morning, neighbor. My name's Hayden. I'm from Sunwater Farm to the west. You don't gotta tell me your name, Mistria. You're already the talk of the town. Hayden, you almost galloped straight into poor Mistria. Look at that himbo energy. Don't mind my horse. He just likes meeting new folks as much as I do. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Pleasure's all mine. A farmer after my own heart. Here, I brought you a little something. Take this watering can. You'll need it to water your crops every day if you want them to grow big and strong. And here are 3 bags of turnip seeds. Turnips are good raw, and they're even better cooked. The whole town will surely appreciate more shipments of fresh produce. It's been a good while since I've been out here. Think sure I've gotten overgrown. Need any pointers to get started with your field, Mistria? I mean, I'd love some tips from you two. Oh, now I'm sad. Use your hoe to clear field. Plant seeds, water crops. Harvest crops. Purchase a shovel if I want to expand the fields. Sell, cook, or even feed my crops to my animals. Of which I have none. I am a hobo. Now don't be shy, Mistria. Come by anytime you want to chat. I'd love to introduce you to all my animals. I'm sure you must be eager to meet up with Adeline. Just head north of here and the road will take you right into town. No! Fuck. They're gonna be off-center. I'm doomed. It's fine. Cozy farm, go! Alright, we're good. A dandelion? Yeah! It's fine. We're taking the scenic route. A bee! How's it going, Mistria? Getting settled in? I'm just a throat if you need an extra pair of hands. I would love an extra pair of hands. Hey, I'm glad I bumped into you. I'd forgotten to mention. Make sure that you put anything that you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. I'll pick up your shipments and leave your payment overnight. Shops in this town depend on the stock I procure for them, so we're all looking forward to your business. Yeah, business. I have been booped. Hi there, Mistria. I was hoping I'd run into you. Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you're eager to start helping Mistria and its citizens, so I'm here to tell you all about Town's Request Board. Which plan? Fields of Mistria. I was gonna do Decidia, but unfortunately, it is stuttering like 1 frame per second, and it's not good. So it will not be something I'm able to stream, unfortunately. As the name implies, villagers post their requests here every day. You receive rewards whenever you complete them. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and, most importantly, renown. Can't wait to get started. Renown? Yes, let me explain the basics. Yeah, fuck with the settings first time you loaded it. If you've got something for it, you can let me know and I can try, but... yeah. As you know, Mistria is just one of the many towns that make up the kingdom of Aldaria. All of them receive a town rank according to their renown level. Towns with higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mistria's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake. Since then, though, we're down to 2 entire town ranks. As daughter and heiress to Mistria's Baron, improving this situation is my highest priority. With your help, we'll repair the earthquake's damage, raise Mistria's town rank, and put this village back on the map. Well, why don't you go ahead now and accept your first request? You take a screenshot and send it? Alright. It's one I just put up for you. Greet the town folk. Would it be nice to get said hello to everyone? Don't be shy, introduce yourself. Alright. For potatoes, I'll do it. Perfect. That was easy, right? I'm sure you want to meet your new neighbors as much as they want to meet you. And as you get to know them better, your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite gifts. What do you like, Adeline? What can I do to make you like me, Adeline? What do you like, Adeline? Well, tulips are nice, and they're in season right now. I hope you'll be growing some on your farm. You can view the map in your journal. It should give you a good idea of where people are. Isn't that helpful? And each time you meet someone, it'll update. You can think of this as the first step on your path to restoring the town. Isn't this exciting? Come talk to me once you're done meeting everyone. Alright. Cozy people. Got so many people to meet. Alright. Well, no time like going through the front door. Well, hello there. You must be the new face in town. Nice to meet you, Mistria. I'm Holt. I've been wondering who moved into that old farm. I'm pleased to meet you too, Holt. Haha, that's a good one. Anywho, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Our girls Celine and Dell help us out as well. Stop by if you ever need supplies. Apparently you just have things set to medium. You must be Mistria. Yes, I've waltzed right into your room, ma'am. I'm the MILF hunter. Welcome to Mistria. I'm Nora. I run the general store in town with my husband and our daughters. I'm also head of the Chamber of Commerce in the Saturday market. Though, unfortunately, the Saturday market has been on hiatus since the earthquake caused the bridge in town to collapse. Baylor is currently the only merchant that even attempts the trip these days, and he has to do it all on foot. Broken Bridge? I can help. What's the Saturday market? It used to be a weekly event in Mistria. All sorts of traveling merchants from around the kingdom would stop here to sell their wares. If the broken bridge gets repaired, the Saturday market could resume. Well, if you need anything in the way of seeds and supplies, please stop by the store. I shall. Good. Ooh, select his map. Alright, that's easy. Next door! Who's here? There's one person here. Oh, hello. You must be the new farmer. My name's Reina. My family owns the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Nice to meet you, Mistria. So, what brings you to Mistria, if you don't mind me asking? There was free land up for grabs. Adeline worked really hard on this initiative. I have to admit, I wasn't sure anyone would take her up on it. I'm glad you did, though. I can't wait to see what types of produce you grow. That's me, I'm the Sleepy Dragon. Well, hope you stop by and try my cooking sometime. I'll be looking forward to it. Soup looks great today. Today's flavor is... corn chowder. Do I want a bowl of soup? Yes, please. Yum, 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 yum. Soup. Because we're not going to be doing much until we have tools. Well, You must be our new farmer. Adeline mentioned you'd be arriving soon. Delighted to meet you, Materia. You can call me Josephine. Though I also go by Joe. I run the Sleeping Dragon Inn with my husband, Hemlock, and our children, Raina, Maple, and Luke. Have you met them all yet? Stop by any time, dear. You're always welcome whenever you need a meal or just want to chat. Joe who? Josephine. It's a pleasure to serve up either. Oh, looks like the park's full. Hi, you the new farmer? My name's Maple. Where did you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? That's where the royal family lives, you know. You can ask me anything. I know all about them. Hello, you the one moving into the old farm? I'm Dell. I like Dell. She's fun. That place is haunted, you know. Haunted with monsters? I saw one hiding behind a tree. Let me know if you have any trouble and I can take care of them for you. Hello. Do you like bugs? Yes? Excellent. The name's Luke. I'm so excited to have a fellow insect enthusiast in town. Finally! Wait until I tell my sisters. Now, who do we have here? Ah, damn, no! It's a himbo I can't have! Are you the new farmer everyone's talking about? Good to meet you, Materia. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a hot meal or a cold drink, be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. There's always a cauldron of hearty soup hot for anyone who wants a bowl. Alright. Okay, I think I've got a general idea of my path around town. We gotta speedrun this shit. I gotta go fast. Hey, I don't think we've met before, have we? I'm Rice. I run the carpenter shop with my uncle, Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. Maybe I can give you some tips. What kind of crafting? Well, I'm sure you'll want to make things like fences and furniture for your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. If you stop by the carpenter shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes. Drop by if you need anything. Yeah. Meow. I hear you, Binks. Being whiny. Oh, hello. You must be the new farmer. Materia, isn't it? Me? I'm the town's doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities there. You can just call me Valen. It's nice to meet you, Valen. You too, Materia. I hope you're getting settled in all right. Running your farm is hard work. Be sure that you get plenty of sleep and eat well to keep your energy up. For you, Valen, anything. I remember I had to ask my friend what gender Valen was because I might be in love. Woof! His collar says Dozy. Nice, good boy, Dozy. Dozy wags his tail. No, bad shop for ADHD. So you're the newcomer? Is that right? Well, Materia, you can call me Juniper. I recently opened the one and only bathhouse in this backwater village. What's a lady like you doing in a place like this? Well, like you, I have my own reasons for being here. Free land? Anyway, please stop in often. By the look of it, you could certainly use it. There's somebody else here. Who else is here? Can I... Oh my! Now who do we have here? Materia, that's a nice name. My name is Elsie. I live at the manor house with my niece and nephew, Adeline and Island. Their parents, the Baron and Baroness, spend most of their time in the capital, especially these days. I once did too. What great times. Hey! No, not behind the laptop. Not when streaming, especially. You really start to appreciate country living. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. I can share the latest gossip and even some romantic advice if you need it. I do, I like Valen. Tell me! Tell me! Alright. Let's go to the right. Ugh. Go fast! No, jumping makes me slow. Run fast! Who the hell are you? Hi there, the name's Landon. You must be the one Adeline was talking about. My nephew Reese is around your age. He's taken the lead at the carpenter shop since I retired. We sell everything from crafting stations and furniture to farm buildings and home upgrades. Stop by anytime. The things I do for potatoes. Go, go, go! Keep going. Gotta go fast. My tiny cloth boot steps. Alright, who the heck are you? The name's March. What do you want? Charming. I'm Mistria, the new farmer in town. I don't see what that has to do with me. Regardless of what Adeline says, we really don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. Cool. We have everything under control. Just don't get in the way. He's pleasant. Whoa, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? The one who's come to help the town? That's super cool. Nice to meet you, Mistria. The name's Ulrich. My brother and I live at the blacksmith's. I hope we could be friends. Your brother sucks. I'll try to get along. Yeah. Go, go, go. As a representative of Mistria, it's my responsibility to get you oriented. So if you ever have any questions, please ask my sister, Adeline. Unless you're looking for the best sweets in town. Then I'm your man. Hello, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? I hear you'll be helping to raise Mistria's renown. How splendid. It seems we share a common goal. You can call me Errol. I'm the curator of Mistria's brand new museum. I hope you'll consider donating some items. It's a great way to earn renown. You'll even receive rewards for each collection you complete. Let's support each other's efforts. For Mistria, eh? I'll be rooting for you, Mistria. I got a dandelion. I picked it all on the way here. Alright, who the hell's this way? Ahoy there, I'm Terethia. And who might you be? Ah, that's right. Adeline mentioned her plan a while back. I didn't realize someone had taken her up on it. I run the little tackle shop out by the beach. I sell fishing rods and a small selection of freshly caught fish. Feel free to stop by. Alright. And now I just need to meet... nothing, but I'm gonna go meet the other animal. Because I'm a completionist like that. Let me jump off the cliff. Ugh. Nope, I need to go this way. I'm learning my way around. Go, tiny Maddie, go! Ooh, hey. Moral mushroom. Super farm, whatever you'd like, Mistria. The animals love meeting new people. But it's no rush. I'm sure you have plenty to do, what with getting lay of the land here in Mistria. The himbo likes me. Wild berries. This chicken clucks at you with a regal air. You're sure this must be Henrietta, Hayden's prize-winning chicken. Pleasure to meet you, Henrietta. Henrietta picks the ground indifferently to your blatant attempts to get on her good side. Have some berries. They're probably healthy for you. Alright. There'd probably be a faster way to do this, but currently... more berries! Yes. We need those. We'll clean up later when I have more tools. Because I'm definitely a qualified-ish forger. It's my only quality. You're gonna farm, right? No, I'm gonna just pick berries all day. $12 worth. We're rich. Wait, where'd she go? Shit, she went home! Hey, good catch, Felly. Wait, you have more to say? Hello, out exploring the town? Mistria has a number of historical sites you may come across in your travels. This area is a hotspot for archaeology, you know. If you notice any raised area in the ground, try using a shovel or pickaxe on them. You never know what you might excavate. Dining room? Behind the dining room? Oh. I love how, like, just comfy they are letting the stranger in their house. They've known me for, like, 6 hours. Nope, that's his room. Nope, that looks like Grandma's room. Where the hell is she? Am I blind? Oh, there's other wings to the house. There you are! You finished meeting everyone in town? That's wonderful! They've known for about 6 hours, and the only thing they know about you is you're an adventurer. I don't even think they know that! They're like oh hey, I heard there was free land! Wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward. Yeah, potato seeds. We need those. It's hard to believe that Mistria's town rank has fallen all the way down to Wood Star rank. But I'm sure we can get it back up to Stone Star rank by the end of spring, if we work at it. Bitch, I'll have it up there by the end of the week. Don't underestimate my power. Just give me more stuff. The museum will be full by this afternoon. Yeah. Museum, I found a mushroom. And they inform me that you can find many new insect specimens by shaking trees. I'll, leave that to you, Mistria. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'm pro-forger, Mistria. Or forager. I gotta get these potatoes in the ground, though. Ugh. Must go faster. Plant potatoes. Monday. Oh yeah, I should check here if there's anything interesting. Anything that I immediately need? Not looking like it. Canned sardines. Because, yeah, you can get away with buying some of the things you need to donate. Which basically is like a pretty bad deal on money to renown, at least as far as I seem to be able to find. But from what my friend has said, there's also some things you can only get through there, so... I missed. I missed. There we go. Well, that's everything we technically need to do today. Wild berries are pretty common. Get those up. I'm gonna hold on to this veggie soup. Let's hold on to the fiber for now. Actually, I'm gonna put the soup in here. Alright, let's see if we can't forage anything else in the areas before the museum closes for the day. Dang, I wish I could dig. I made the soup for a tough boss fight. There are boss fights? Oh, wait. Using crafting recipes. Hello. Blueberries. Slightly rarer. Tulip. That's another museum item. Gotta get that in before they close. Fennel. Wild leek. I could get another morel. That said... I think there's another tulip this way that I saw in the opening cutscene, right? That's probably closing time. Alright, let's cash some of this stuff in. Go faster, tiny me. Cozymaxxing. Is there a sign for, like, when the museum is open? Oh, no, I can still go in. Alright. Cozymaxxing. Alright, don't need my inventory full of nonsense, though, so let's get back here. Let's see if there's any birthdays coming up. Because I know I missed a birthday when I was playtesting. More berries. I'll keep the blueberries. Keep those. Make a little bit more money. I want to get the backpack early. It's kind of going to be my main goal. Save progress. Go sleep. So we got sold items, a bunch, for 1 whole renown, so basically it wasn't worth it, but the money's nice. Completed a quest, 5 museum donations, then, yeah, we made a little bit of money. Dang, we didn't cozy max to level 3. Binks is Cozymaxxing between my legs. Whoop. Oh, good morning, Mistria. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covering old stonework. As head of the Historical Society, I thought I'd investigate, but this old bark is proving to be surprisingly tough. It's awfully early for this kind of thing. It's a Historical Society. He gets a treat. Yes, they just say Errol, Taratha, and Ulrich, when she can remember. I'd be delighted if you join us. Yeah. Oh, he's Cozymaxxing in my lap. He's no longer Cozymaxxing in my lap because the treat bag came out. No, you don't need to go to the ground, Binks. You can stay in my lap and have treats. Cozymaxxed. There we are. Oh. Whew. I think I need a moment. Let me have the axe, I'll take care of it. Let me take a swing at it. I'll be polite. Cozymaxx didn't hear him making any foraging. Oh, by all means, here, you can have my axe. Hooray, shitty axe. See, this is what happens when you give a lesbian an axe. We're, like, peak lumberjacks. Incredible! This is a statue of Caldrus, the mythical... Calderus, the mythical guardian, or mythological guardian of Mistria. Our ancient ancestors used to worship statues like this one. What an incredible find! Shame about the head, but with a little help from the newest member of the Historical Society, I think we could see him as good as new. If you would, Mistria. Yeah, fine, I'll fix it. Dwagon. It's a baby dwagon. There we are. Don't you just love the sense of achievement? I believe that you're reconnected with Mistria's past is the key to our future. This has been a most productive morning. Thank you for all of your help. Please keep the axe, and do let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds yourself. Alright. Oop, we got mail. Dear Readers, Curator of Museum, I'm delighted to share that we have unveiled a series of tiered rewards to encourage donations to our collection. Please stop by the museum west of town at your earliest convenience. Errol. Whoop. We need a better watering can. Also, we gotta need wood. Just clean up a little bit. Morning, neighbor. I work part-time at the general store. I hope you'll stop by when you can. I will. Let's go say hi to the doctor. I want to date the doctor. Which one is the doctor? Is she up in the... here? Hey, Doc. Ah, Mistria. Hope you're not spending your early days here overworking yourself. Not all that time needs to be spent productively. Leisure is good for you. You can dig up artifacts with a pickaxe or a shovel. Either one works great. Oh yeah, shit, I need to check the job board. And the box, because I have stuff. Cash money. New hood. I'm so happy you've taken over the old farm, Mistria. It was long neglected. I can't wait to see what you do with it. A freshwater oyster. I don't think I can get that, so... do bro a favor. Welcome. Notice the... Mistria is full of rocks? I've got just the tool for dealing with them, and it's all yours if you can do me a favor. Sure. Go talk to Ulrich. Where is he? Ah, great. He's outside of town right now. I think this will be the fastest way. Gotta go fast. Whoop. Berries. My foraging powers. Dude. More leek. Whilst I have cattails, I might as well get a few more. A bit more cash money. Good God, how does he get so far so fast? He's an animal! Wait. Ulrich! Ah, thanks for taking my request, Mistria. Now, where did I put that pickaxe? Ah, here we are. So you must be the blacksmith. Oh, you're really ripped. You're fucking huge, man. I just help out around here. I actually used to be a miner. When the earthquake hit, we had to close the mines. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mine's foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. Oh, that's right. I want to check out my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting toned. It's a little old, but should be strong enough to break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it, or buy one from us here. Forging. Only answer. I'm glad you'll be putting this one to good use. These days, I help out my little bro March around the family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but, he's a little, well, not, like, great with other people. Ulrich, are you out here? I need... Oh, what are you doing here? Hi, March. No, he didn't say forge the pickaxe. Well, enjoy your chit-chat with my brother, but try not to waste too much of his time. Or come to my room when you're done. I need you to look over a blueprint. Sorry, he doesn't mean it. So, as for my favor, if you could, like, give March a chance, that'd be way cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. I'll talk to you later, Mistria. I will date everyone in town. Where's March right now? Hey, March. I know you just arrived, but I wouldn't get too comfortable. It's nice to have someone new in town. We used to be a much livelier town back before the earthquake. I hope you're the first of many. Alright, unfortunately I do not have more backpacks, so I am going to have to, at least temporarily... Oh, I should have said hi to Adeline. Or, Island. You can find artifacts all over Mistria. They can be donated to the museum or sold, but I really hope you'll donate them. You got it, fam. Rena is so close to a lesbian palette outfit. Truth. Oh no, a bug I can't get. He's roly-poly, he's getting away, but I can't get bugs yet. Cooking ingredient. Keep the wood and stone. We're gonna be doing some stuff, so... There's a plan to it all, I promise. Jumping through the lake was necessary. There's what we want. We want museum donation stuff. Lost Crown of Eldaria. Dang, it's expensive. I will be donating it. Any more cool stuff? Oh, right. Materia, welcome, welcome. I assume this is about my letter. Yes. Excellent. I'm in talks with Lord Island and Lady Edelyn. They entreated me to concern myself with objects from antiquity, as well as to use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of Mistria. To wit, if you could bring me not only your archaeological finds, but also plants, insects, and fish of the region, I believe together we can create a museum that's one of a kind! All my crops? Indeed. We'll display the items that you donate so that visitors from far and wide can appreciate what Mistria has to offer. And don't not think we would be ungrateful. There's a generous reimbursement policy set up by the Historical Society, renown and all kinds of rewards. Would you like to view the museum tutorial? Sure, I think I already know, but... Open the menu. Put the items I want to donate. I'll see which sets my items are part of. And I can check the museum wings at the ledger to see their completion, as well as reward hints. And I can check some tooltips to see if an item belongs, which I knew about that already. What do you say, Mistria? Can we count on you? Get ready for an alarming variety of creepy crawlies. Let's get digging! Splendid. As an official surveyor, let me give you a small stipend to welcome you. I'll take 20 renown. The artifact set. Dig site set. Alright, must find more junk. Dude. Chickpeas. Daffodil. Whoop. How did that happen? Whoop. Hey, miss. I know to some Mistria may seem a tiny backwater town, but keep an open mind. It has charms the capital could never offer. Dude. Yum, berries. Stuff! It's an ancient gold coin. And a sod. Is there anything else? Flowers I can't carry. Ooh, there is an extra flower actually, so... Alright, let's... head back. I'm making a few trips. We are all about the museum. Ancient artifact set and more dig site material. I think it would do me well to go home and then back to the dig site for those flowers. Just to drop off this stuff. Make a little bit of cash. I also think I need like 1,000 for the bag I want. Because I want to be able to carry more items for the exact reason of it taking forever to get stuff. Chickpeas. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find plenty. Our goal is bag. Because 5 slots for items is beans. And we don't even have enough room to carry those beans. Oh. Yo, Himbo. Henrietta said you came by and said hello. That was thoughtful of you, Mistria. She's an incredible chicken. But what she said. She sure is. I'm glad you like her. I got distracted by berries. Why did I come up here? Back to the dig site. History awaits. Stairs look too dangerous to climb in this state. They were probably destroyed in the earthquake. Oh. More shit I'll have to fix. I gotta fix everyone's problems. A snowdrop anemone. Ooh, another unidentified. An ancient horn circlet. It's still new. Don't see anything else. So. Alright, the site is all digged up. Eh. Wish could run faster. So slow. Site is all Cozymaxxed. You make one Cozymaxxing joke. Can't do anything with the blacksmith yet. Oh yeah. Hey. Oh, it's you. You need help with your new garden. Go bother somebody else. I'm busy. Adley. We've been lucky to have Race helping with repairs since the earthquake. He's a real capable person. In fact, you remind me of him, Mistria. I try. I should have some soup. Carpenter bench is down this way. Doot. You said I could use it, and I can make nothing. Craftable. Alright, I can make some fence. Or some path. I want to get this stat up so I can make another chest to sort stuff. Known to hold on to any running gag opportunity that people put in my reach. Valid. Alright. Hey everyone! Hey, let me know if you need anything. I know you're the new farmer and all, but don't get jealous. I'm the one in town who is known for being corny. Strange. The latest delivery we received from Baylor wasn't the price we were expecting. Somehow it was lower. How is that possible in this market? You don't think... No, never mind. I'd prefer not to call in a favor, but... I suppose there'll be trouble with my supplier if... Oh, Mistria! I almost didn't see you there. Sorry, did you need something? Come on. Now that you've moved in, it's only a matter of time before my oldest will have you taste testing your dishes. Raina gets everyone eventually. Soup looks great today. Today's flavor is vegetable soup. Do I want a bowl? Yes, please. Yum. Soup. I imagine you're very busy getting situated, but I had wanted to ask. You had a chance to see Mistria off the beaten path. There are ruins and artifacts to be found everywhere. This land is rich with history. Eh? Ulrich said you should talk to me about the mines, you say. Mistria was once known for them. Rich in minerals and ores of all kinds. I was proud to be the foreman. But after the earthquake, that all changed. The mines were badly damaged, and our town rank sunk. That, along with... well... suffice to say, I had to seal them up. My priorities are now rebuilding up the museum and our town rank. Hey, Saka. So don't worry yourself about the mines, eh? Some things are better left alone. Oh, Mistria. Have you had anything to eat yet? Don't forget to take a big bowl of soup from the inn's pot. Raina changes the recipe daily. I want those mines. Maddie needs to mine. She yearns for the mines. There's so much stuff to forage in the mines. Ah, dang it. I really can't put them closer than that. Fine. That's what you get. Let it be known I wanted to put it closer. Wanted to have a nice little path going up to them. Did I keep a tulip or two? I did. Alright, and since we still can't do bugs, let's just clean up the main field area a bit so I can use it freely. I wish I could catch you. Yeah, we'll put the fiber away. I guess we can sleep. Nap time! There's more foraging we could do, but for now, nap time. Well met, mortal. Huh? This is a weird dream. Mortal, this is not a dream. Please do not make me regret this conversation. I am Calderus, the guardian of Mistria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. Ah, I've been asleep since... Well, I cannot seem to remember exactly. Even now, my mind is shrouded in fog. The magical essence has begun to flow again in Mistria. Of that much I am certain. I ask you to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I need you to collect this essence and offer it at my shrine so that I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. You should find it naturally when going about your daily tasks. Would you like to view the skill perk tutorial? Yes, please. Gather essence from activities. Interact with Calderus to view the menu. Select a perk to see its description. Purchase the skill with essence to unlock it. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow at my shrine. I don't wanna. I'm on it. You can count on me. Sleep now, mortal. We will speak again soon. Look at all that renown. 7 museum items. Cash money. The 2 quests as well. Decent amount of money to get me towards that bag I want. Cash money. We might get the bag tomorrow after all. Ah, no pants! Boo! Boo earns! Alright. Let's repair the bridge. I'm sure you've noticed the state of the bridge in town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group that are spearheading the repair. Could you meet us at the bridge east of town? Sure. Hold on, did I have 2 pieces of mail? No. Okay. Ah, greetings, mortal. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. You'll be sure to find some. Use this shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored power to grant you skill perks. These skill perks will serve to make life easier for you. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. Alright. Neighbor not up yet. I mean, it is 6 a.m. Whoop. A thoughtful strike with a pickaxe is a great way to move any furniture you've placed, Mistria. I wonder who figured out you could do that in the first place. Jerkin. Request for gardening materials. A sod and a peat. If I can find those, I'll accept it. But I'm not going to accept it right now. Because I'm cagey like that. Alright. Where's bag? Ah, it does cost 1,000. Fuck! Yes. Thanks. You're so industrious, Mistria. I always appreciate when you take the time to chat. I try. I wish I could get a discount on that bag. Maddie needs that bag! Oop. Oh, hey, it's Mistria, right? How's it going? It's going okay. Where's the doctor? Doc! How's the soil quality on the old farm, Mistria? Those fields have been, fallow a good long while. I bet they're raring for some crops. You're new in town. I'd like, to give you your first checkup. Don't worry, it's free. We're not unreasonable here. Can I have that checkup? You can check me up. Have you made any friends yet? My nephew Reese also moved here pretty recently. I bet you two'd get along. We're not unreasonable. Your gaze is past the fourth wall. Lilac. New thing for the museum. Huzzah. That's it. We gotta fix this bridge. It's up here, right? Nope. Oh man, look at the size of that fish! Oh hey, another fern. Hey Mistria, we were just getting started. Adlin, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mistria supplied with the basics until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. Without the bridge, I can't get my wagon in and out of town. There's only so much I can carry on my back. I've allocated all the resources I can for this, but the earthquake relief from the capital just hasn't been as robust as we'd hoped for. I've talked over with the other merchants in town. We're happy to contribute funds. You've got our backing. That's wonderful to hear, Nora. However, with the whole kingdom in dire need of repair materials, we can't afford the inflated prices on the stone and wood we'll need. Sounds like it's my time to shine. I suppose I could lend a hand. I knew you were the right person for the job. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. That farmland here is loaded with high-quality stone and timber material. If you're willing to do the gathering, we can compensate for the materials. By my calculations, 60 stone and 60 wood should be enough. I don't even have close to that. I think my prior attempt, I had been doing a lot of the farm work, but I've been trying to put it off for bug reasons. With a repaired bridge, we'll be able to get the Saturday market up and running again. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any gathered materials. Come talk to me when you're finished, and we'll begin the repairs. We're counting on you. Alright. Yeah, I need to carry them on me, so... Can I chop these trees? Binks, stop. Binks, down. Not up there. Thank you kindly. Also, what are you doing out here? Oh, it's the newcomer. I suppose I should be thankful. I was the newcomer until you arrived. Josephine's got some new to fuss over. display. One more tree, maybe? That's 40 of the wood I need, at least. Stone's gonna be slightly harder. Gotta cash in one of these ferns, too. So I think let's go... Museum to drop the fern off. Soup to get some stamina back. Oop, place artifact, so, dubious archaeologically value. They can be found all over Mistria. I was torn on whether to include them in the museum's catalog, but they certainly catch the imagination. Uncle Len took care of a bunch of urgent repairs after the earthquake, but there's still so much to do. On the bright side, there's no shortage of work for us, either. Hey, Materia, how's it going clearing the farm? Find any cool rocks? I'm only asking because I'm a rock guy. Good morning. Hope you've had breakfast, Materia. And if not, I hope you order one at the inn. Materia, hope the stone and wood collecting's going well. I've been trying to wrangle promises out of the old Saturday market merchants to return when they're ready. The sooner the bridge is repaired, the better. Keeping the heat even requires a lot of concentration. So don't distract me. Alright, fine. Be a prick. See if I care. It can be a real challenge to get basic supplies out here in Mistria. Everyone's doing their best they can with relatively little. All the more reason to get this business off the ground. You handle selling what you can via the shipping bin, and I'll take it from there. I got the spring flower set. Pan-fried snapper. Wish I could have said hi to them, but I was very busy. I don't have to share my room anymore, ever since Celine moved out. It's not fair. I want my own cottage, too. Greetings, Mistria. Have you cut the grass around your farm yet? Tall grass is natural habitat for many insects. Vegetables are a good habitat, too, I guess. Lady Milky welcomes you to Mistria and accepts tribute in the form of cash or snacks. Today, you got me. I'm not... Okay, you got me. I'm not Lady Maple, but I'd still accept any tribute in the form of snacks. We play Dragons and Drama in the inn once a week. I'm the DM! Oh! Oh, I want to play Dragons and Drama! That's Dragon Manager, or Drama Maker, whichever you prefer. I want to play. Hello? Chickpeas? Chickpeas. Bit of extra cash towards that backpack. Maddie needs a backpack. Sorry, I don't only let ladies manage me. I mean, objectively correct. Let's... Actually... Let's keep the clay because it's slightly rare. I gotta manage my lack of space. Alright, let's go have some soup. Ooh, that's the sod. That's one of the two things I needed. Though the other one I don't have yet, so... Yeah, I need to find Pete, and I haven't even cashed that in the museum yet. Why did I open that door? I still need 50 bucks. Sorry, I need 51 bucks. However, about Adeline, she's so busy keeping an eye on this town, someone needs to keep an eye on her. And by someone, I mean me, her doctor. I mean, you can keep an eye on me, Valen. I've got big hopes for you, Materia. Soup looks date. It's minestrone! No one's around. Don't worry about it. We'll put it on your tab. Speaking of which, have you seen Baylor around? Don't judge March by his first impression. Or his second impression. Or maybe his third impression. I guess you gotta judge him at some point. Do me a favor and give Rice a nice gift for his birthday, okay? He'd love some extra material to work with. Uh-oh. Is it his birthday? Fuck, am I missing his birthday? To the calendar. I wish I could run faster. Cozy emergency. Okay, tomorrow's his birthday. I guess I could, like, give him some raw wood. That doesn't sound like a great gift. Alright, you know what I should do? Number one. Harvest forageable creature, drop a seed if it can be grown. Ordinary crop will sometimes refund the stamina. Digging up peat, sod, and clay will sometimes drop double the usual amount. Dude. Kinda think I want the extra rock one. Just based on what I'm doing right now. I think it's the most valuable thing I can get. Oh yeah, shit. My other soup. Alright. So we're gonna grab the soup. And we are going to cut down a few trees. We need like 20 wood. What if I need soup later? I need soup now. We got so much wood to do. I gotta get that bridge done before Saturday market. Dude. Alright, so let's go with masonry. To get extra stone. Okay, that should be all of that. Now we need to start breaking stones around here. Okay, now we have the chance of double. Like that. We can get these 60 stones easy. Probably get it done by tomorrow, likely. Because I can only break about 10 more rocks. Dude. Right, cash this in. I have done a sod. Does the sod have any other stuff? It's used as a crafting material. I guess we can hold it for now. Dude. Like a day's work, or 2 days' work. So we need 35 more rocks. That's not that bad. If only I could cook soup. Make my own soup with blackjack and hookers. And Valen. I also want into the mine to get copper. Well now, look who the tide brought in. Take your time learning the ropes, Mistria. You got all the time in the world. Copper soup. Just a couple more dollars. Yeah, we got 10. Prepared picker wouldn't be good. I do think I kind of want a day well spent. It won't always matter, but when it does, it'll be pretty big. Can't even fish yet, so there's not really a point. Cooking stuff. Yeah, I think we just save for the extra wood one. Let's put this stone in here. Big nap. We gotta remember, it's his birthday. We sold a few items. We did make our money, though. Didn't get a lot of rank, though, because we didn't do a quest. It's Reese's birthday. We gotta get him some wood. Oh, it's raining today. Alright, let's get him. A piece of wood. Sucks to be raining on his birthday, but not much we can do about that. We gotta talk to Dragon Statue. If you're compelled to talk to Calderos the Statue, people of my time had a saying that they passed down through many generations. Hello, Ro. Do not forget that there's a jump button, I believe it was. I assume that makes more sense if you're human. Perhaps you'll find it useful. Alright. Grab that, because I'm about to get the bag upgrade. Your girlfriend was playing this yesterday? It's a fun-ass game. A rainy day like this would be perfect for snuggling up with a good book. Nice to see another early riser up and about. Mistria, have you broken up the rocks around your farm? Sometimes there's insects living underneath. I'd love to see what you find. I'd love to see what I find, too. Meet Luke at the inn for a worn net. Accepted. Trail mix. I can't make trail mix yet. You also play Stardew and the Rune Factory series. Both good. I have also played both of those as well. Watch your step, Mistria. We sometimes get a little water in the store on days like this. It's true what they say. When it rains, it pours. Cene's been in a good mood lately. Wait, do you think it's because she doesn't have to share a room with me anymore? Maybe because Mom's not nagging her as much. Or because she doesn't have to listen to as many of Dad's puns. Yeah, it must be that. Celine only recently moved out of her own place. Since you're just down the road, maybe you could stop in and say hello every now and again. What can I say? A mother worries. Maddie needs bag. Bag! Cash money! Double slots! How do you like town so far, Mistria? I know it could do with some repairs and a fresh coat of paint or two. But I think you'll find it's a nice place to live. let's go get that bug net. And then it was all like whoosh, and then bzzz, and I was all wham! Oh, amazing. Mistria, you came! Oh, are you ready to become an entomologist? It means someone who studies insects. Yeah, that's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mistria, and Mr. Errol at the museum agreed to have a whole wing dedicated to them. I'm so excited. So are we. Until now, Luke's been bringing all his finds back to his room. But it's a big job, being the only entomologist in Mistria. Will you join me? I've gotta catch 'em all. That's what I like to hear. I want to give you my old net. It's brought me lots of luck over the years, but I think it's time to pass it on to a new generation of bug catchers. Yeah. Look at that form. Don't forget to bring any new bugs you find to Errol at the museum. Please don't bring them here. Be sure to tell me about any neat bugs you find, Mistria. Alright, serviceable net. Alright, where's my... Yeah? At the end? Baylor can keep his secrets. All I need to know is that he ships medicine to people in need. Aha! There's that fresh face. Hope the town's treating you well. You must be working so hard on the farm, Mistria. Are you eating enough? Sleeping enough? I'd like to hope I am. That said, I gotta find Rice. He should be... out here, apparently. I gotta give him his birthday present of a log. One whole log. Bug! Caterpillar. We will now be making more foraging museum trips. Oh, there he is. How's it going with the farm? It's a big adjustment, coming out here to Mistria from the capital. I'm just getting used to it myself. For me? You knew it was my birthday? Thanks, Mistria. This means a lot. Alright. Time for... bug. Bugaboo. Yeah. Ladybug. We will get many a museum find. Those are for money. Because we're poor again. An ant. Alright. If it isn't the new fish in the pond. The pond's nice, isn't it? Brain. I need to do rock. We need 35 of it total. That should help with a few things. 1, 3. Dude. Kerfuck. Actually, now that I have access to this, I should clear some of this out. Grass seed and hay. I was putting it off. Now we just use it to get through here. Bugaboo. Roly-poly. We are low on slots. $35 rocks. That's the goal today. Pedal hopper. It's 19. 20. 21. Three. Dude. Gonna say rain. Four. That's 30. Just 35. Dude. I was gonna say, there's so many things it's trying to load just because of all this grass I didn't do anything about. Two, 33, 34, 35. All right. Let's make the runs. So, let's cash in those dandelions. Put the hay and grass seed away. Actually, we'll take one grass seed out. Give it to Henrietta. Cash in those. Let's do the bridge first. I think we'll do the bridge first, yeah. Let's grab that tulip while we're there, because money. Another ladybug. This rainy Thursday. Well, that's everything. Then talk to Adeline. Alright, so we need to talk to Adeline. And she is probably at home, right? No, she's at the bath. Come on. Chug it. Go, go, go. Streaming's probably not helping. Hey there, Mistria. What's up? I've gathered what we need to repair the bridge. Nothing much, just completed the bridge repair donation. Oh, that's nice. Wait, what? That's wonderful news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. It's time. Let's get this bridge repaired. Nice work, Mistria. Now it's my turn. On his birthday and everything. Just let us know how we can help, Rice. Working in the rain, probably not ideal. Excellent. Are we done, Rice? Feels like we're done. We sure are. This bridge is going to last a long, long time. 6 times his present plus the stone. Great job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that Saturday will be market day in Mistria again. Cheers to that! Yeah, rainy day, not good for performance. Oop, snail. Oh, snail is not something to give to the museum. Hey, well. Cash money for me. Alright. If it doesn't go to the museum, surely it goes in the inn. So, the multi-season insect, the spring insects, and the grass insects. Mistria, you have a generous heart. Your donations to the museum collection are appreciated. Another ant. A daffodil. Ooh, hello. Aldarian sword. Ooh. Okay, let's do all these at once. Ancient gold coin. So if it's unidentified, it's completely new. Let's replace that there. Ancient crystal goblet. Getting around my inventory is difficult again. Wild leek. No, I'm out of staminams. Eat the leek. Yum. Hey, there's some peat. Alright. More cash money. Will I meet my goal of getting stone rank by the end of the week? Oh dang, didn't realize it was so late. I haven't even had my soup yet. Ooh. Another peat. Soup. Rain sucks. View my darling island, Natalie. I'm their great aunt. Well, not by blood. Some of us are simply born aunties, you see. You know, Mistria, I admire that you've taken over the old farm. I thought about it myself, but I live too much by the seed of my plants. Rude. We're getting low on some essentials at the store, but we'll just have to make do until next supply shipment comes in. It's not so dire that anyone's at risk of going hungry. But I'm really looking forward to some big produce shipments from Steele Industries. And the sooner, the better. And that's when the Leviathan breached the surface. Half shark, half kraken, half stingray. I wish I was half shark. I'll be half kraken. That's a lot of halves, Miss Mistria. Hmm? Oh, sorry, I was daydreaming about the Western Ruins. Such an odd place to build an impressive site. She's being prepared, woohoo! You wouldn't believe how excited Henrietta's been when I told her. Oh yeah, crap, I've got seeds out for Henrietta and everything. Potato soup? Yes. Potat! Yum! Hemlock talked me into a song. He's still got a silver tongue, that one. I heard Island found an ancient statue on your farmstead. That happens a lot around here. Even said the Sleeping Dragon Inn was a historical landmark. Does go pretty far back, come to think of it. The girls are chatting upstairs. I need to become one of them. Ingratiate myself into their society. Baylor's been staying with us at the inn for quite a while now. That's strange. He always comes back from his supply runs with extra unmarked crates. Stuff we didn't even order. Ugh, my hair gets so frizzy in the rain. What's your secret, Celine? I made hair oil from sunflower seeds. I applied it after taking a bath. Oh, I want to try. Bring it to the bathhouse next time. I will ingratiate myself. I'll make everyone a lesbian. Alright. Time to cash in some cash money. We have 19. We're actually... Alright. Why does rhinoceros beetle is not a special bug? That is weird. I think we just cash everything, right? Except for possibly the peat, because it uses a crafting material. Alright, let's... There's the 20. Alright, so I'm going to try, while this is still a relevant ability to get, boosted stamina if I go down with exactly 0. So let's get a use it as an excuse to clear out the farm a bit. So and just use my stamina. So we have exactly 0. And sleepy time. How much stamina do we get from this? 50 from quests, and 50 from, or 45 from donations. It's a great day. Dude, and like 300 bucks too. Not bad. We got pants! And shoes! Dang it. It's Friday night at the inn! Alright. Ulrich's birthday. I get 10 stamina for that? It's not worth it. Mr. District, everyone gathers at the Sleepy Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's tonight. This is your invitation. Meet at the inn after 6. Keep me company and I'll throw in a free drink. Turnips are done. Okay, now that I have my bag, it's time to start recycling some money into seeds. Okay, why are we so crispy? I feel compelled to talk to the statue. Is there something happening? Let's... check my task manager. Yeah, this shouldn't be happening, essentially. Let's just close this. It's been trying to load a folder for a bit. You've helped prepare the bridge into town. Well done, Mistria. I'm sure the other villagers will appreciate your efforts. Yeah, just closing that seems to have done wonders. Are you sure you don't want me to drop off dinner for the week? I'm fine, Mom. Really. I've got food at home. A girl can't live on peanut butter sandwiches alone, you know. Mom! Not in front of Mistria! Oh! Oh, she thirsting. She wants that Mistria butter and jelly. Water chestnuts. I don't have any. And a lilac. I roughly know where those are. And it's a story-based one, so... Better do something about the cracks in the street left by the end of the earthquake. That's the second time I nearly tripped on one this week. Well, I'll add it to the list anyway. Dude. Oh. Hey, Rice. You're looking for lilacs? I've seen them growing near Hayden's farm, I think. Hayden's farm's to the west of your farm. If you haven't been there yet, well, I guess that's where I'll check, instead of where I was going to. Let's see if I can't find those water chestnuts, too. Hey, Doc. Hayden likes to have friends over for dinner often. I doubt he'd admit it, but I get the feeling he doesn't like being alone on the farm for long stretches. Now that you're neighbors, make some time to visit him now and then, won't you? I'm sure it'd be good for the both of you, but I want to hang out with you. Babe. Hello. Shard mass. I do hope you'll make it to the inn tonight, Mistria. I'm debuting my latest Dungeons and Drama campaign. It's a little historical learning tool and fun game that I cooked up. Salutations, Mistria. Much appreciated. Let's take a moment to go to the dig site. Ooh, hello. Family crest pendant. Some sod. More sod. A daffodil. A dandelion. Boop. Petal hopper. Oop. Cash money. Alright, I gotta find that lilac. Dude. Let's grab those. Just in case I need them. The water chestnuts! I can use those. No, not allowed to steal his turnips. Was the water chestnut something that... It's not a museum item. Is that more of them? It is. I should do that extra quest today, then. More sod. I haven't said hi to you yet today. Atlan Island don't make it down to the farm much, but I don't blame them. You wear a lot of white when the farm's got a mess in the mud. Alright, I need a lilac. That's not a lilac. Those are lilacs. Wait, is Henrietta a god? Mysterious-looking chicken statue. There are shiny beads glinting at the bottom of its container. That's the beach. Snail. Alright, we're gonna make quite the roundabout here. Whoop. Praying mantis. Alright, we have done the caterpillar, done the petal hoppers. The snail doesn't do anything. The butterfly doesn't do anything. I don't need the leek. I'm gonna keep this daffodil. Dandelions. Let's give the more expensive flower. Okay. Flower bee. Orchid mantis. Anything else on the farm right now? Doesn't look like it. Lots of bugs to cash in. Got me to the ground around here. Folks saw how hard you worked getting the bridge fixed up. They're saying things like Mistria is really something, and she's going to do big things in Mistria. I'm one of them. You're one of the big things I'm going to do? I want to consider your phrasing there, sir. I'm going to make Mistria my best friend. But I'm going to make her my best friend. Oh, Del. Oh, Luke, so young and naive. When I make her my best friend, I'll order her to defeat all her other best friends. And then I'll be the last best friend standing. Damn. Ruthless. I love it. Hey, Doc. Would you, like... Would you like a lilac, Doc? Thank you for your help repairing the bridge, Mistria. Be sure to stop by the Saturday market and enjoy it with the rest of us. Thank you! Get the feeling that that wasn't like a good gift. Hey, Mistria. I can see you tonight at the inn. People tend to start gathering around 6. I got so many new items. Doot. Okay. Gotta do both of these. Hey, Rice. Uncle Landon likes to stay busy. Or maybe it's more he hates being bored. Hey, Pupper. You can tell Dozy thinks a bath would be just the thing for you. Alright, cash in the water chestnuts. Perfect. Here's the recipe. Sometimes I think if I hadn't got into the bathhouse business, I would have opened a snack stand. I suppose I could still fill my cauldron with cooking oil one of these days. Water chestnut fritters. And turn in the lilac. Well, well, Adeline's little request board scheme actually works. I'm impressed. Now, follow me. What are you little gremlins doing here? We're following that smell. That super gross smell. If I knew baths could make you smell like this, I wouldn't try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. What's in the cauldron isn't for the bath, it's for a health tonic. With one sip, you'll be instantly refreshed. No one's going to drink that if it tastes as bad as it smells. Ah, but I've yet to add the final ingredient. Materia, if you would. There we are. That unfortunate smell is cleared right up. Don't you agree, Materia? Smells like, fresh fertilizer. An obvious improvement. Now, who to test it on? Ooh, me! While I admire your enthusiasm, Del, I think we should reward the intrepid adventurer who retrieved the final ingredient. Aww. I'm dying, Squirtle. Cool! Very interesting. The lilac appears to have inverted the potion's intended effect. It doesn't look too good. We should go to Dr. Valen. There's no need to get that woman involved. Here now, Materia. Why don't you toddle off to the bath? It's on me. Okay. My ribs, my most of me. The hat stays on during sex. See, kids? Right as rain. And to make sure there's no lingering effects, your next 5 bathhouse visits are free, Materia. Who would ever want to take that many baths? Yuck. Thank you again for your assistance, Materia. I'll be sure to call on you again in the future. Now, why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do a post-experiment write-up. My Tom subpolar. How dare! Are you sure? We can help you come up with lots of ways to describe how bad it smells. Hot garbage! Dog burps! $20 renown. Cash money. Chestnut fritters. I'm so thrilled Mistria's farm initiative worked out. Oh yes, so well too. That Materia is something special, don't you think? I never would have guessed she'd be so proactive. She's so reliable. We really got lucky. Look, the things I do for free land. I'm from the millennial generation. We have no hopes and aspirations. My bro works really hard. I'm sure he should just rest just as hard. Materia, thank you so much for your help repairing the bridge. I should probably warn you that my sister has moved up the timetables of several of her initiatives as a result. Still, it's all to help Mistria grow. Exciting times are ahead. What? The bridge is repaired. I couldn't have repaired the bridge without your support. Oh. Well, you're welcome. Look, sometimes you gotta glaze the asshole. You gotta make them feel important. Alright. A big bee. Time to donate all of this. Rare insect. And the multi-season insect. Got an ant. What should we do with our time? We've got until 6, which isn't too far away, actually. Should probably use at least a little bit of my energy. Let's clean up the farm a little bit. try to mostly do leaves and such. Ooh, a normal grasshopper. Alright. Suit. Gotta start cleaning up. One more rock, and then we can go to the inn for the day. Say hi to everybody. It's an official invite, after all. I didn't buy any seeds. I'm supposed to buy seeds. Sell... 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 Keep everything else for now. Alright. Everyone was meeting at 6. Welcome to our inaugural session of Dragons and Drama. I'll be striving to provide historically accurate experience, but if I slip up on any details, please speak up. I wrote a backstory for my character, Mistria. She's a druid, and she can talk to flowers, and she loves nature, but I don't get what to do with all these numbers. Follow my lead, Celine. I set all of these useless stats to 1, so my mind stat can be 67. Which you think isn't possible for a starter character, but if you look at the rules section 107, paragraph 2, you'll see that... Ooh, Adeline sure does know her stuff. Look here, Mistria. I'm whittling out some miniatures for the game. This is Celine's druid, Daffodilia. This is Adeline's wizard, Moonsilver. And this is Baylor's thief, Snicklefritz. Me? I'm Bad Brad, the beardless bard. Everyone call him by his full name. Is this what I get for arriving late to the cards table? I have no idea what's going on or where everyone keeps calling me Snicklefritz. God, she's just like my friend's druid. Take a drink. Ro, is there a time set up for, us playing tonight? If so, I can stop stream when necessary. If not, I'm gonna keep going. Water drinked. Hey, Binks. Yes, I hear you meowing. Thinking around 3 hours from now, working on a commission? Okay. So I'll end around 5. Hit me. Oh, she sounds pretty confident, don't you think, Rice? Wish I could say. I'll just deal the cards, man. I'm in for 50 more Tesserae. Ho ho! The bluff won't work on me. Are you quite certain you don't need any more cards, Nora? Are you sure you don't need any more cards, Errol? Now, let's keep it friendly. No need to get worked up. Hey guys, 4 of a kind is good, right? Or should I hold out for 5 of a kind? Guys? These other folks in their games like to sit with a drink and appreciate it. You know what I mean? Certainly. Better to turn your senses to one thing, give the attention it deserves. Isn't that right, young Marsh? Mistria, come here! Come here! I'll let you in on a little secret. You're not so bad. Ha! Oh, what was I saying again? Oh my. Seems our young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. It's because he's drinking the cheap stuff. Just like you, Valen. I mean, no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine, you'll see. I suppose you've had plenty of time to refine your tastes, but as a doctor I simply can't recommend drinking at home. Alone. The girl can get a little sloppy on a Monday night. This is why you have a reputation for being stiff, Valen. I have a reputation? Come here and sit with me, Mistria. The girls are fighting. What fun. Island has been talking about this game for weeks. I hope the others are as excited as he is. Sometimes I can't tell if those two are friends or enemies. I suppose it's too important, or not too important, as long as they can share a drink. Soup looks great. Today's is broccoli cheddar. Mmm, fucking delicious. That's the good shit. You made it! What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. Mixed fruit juice. It's a tasty blend of fruit juice. The only people I haven't checked in on is the kids, who aren't allowed to drink. Psst, Mistria, don't let anyone see you. The coast is clear. Now, before we tell you anything, you have to pinky swear you won't tell anyone. Because we're planning a heist! Luke is the brains. Del is the brawn. I'm the face. And you're the courier, Mistria. And our target is... Mr. Baylor. His secrets. More precisely, why does he always keep his door locked? Is it because we keep trying to get in there uninvited? We're going to find out. Meet us here next week, Mistria. Alright. You got it, kids. Your secret... Hold on. Your secret's safe with me. We'll take him down. Snickle Fritz won't stand a chance. I think that's everyone I can talk to. I'm guessing I can't go to the store real quick and check some stuff. Oh, no, I can. There is no other bag upgrade. That is unfortunate. So, we have 500. See, those are the kind of things that I'd want to plant early in the season. I can also only afford one, and I'd want at least 3. I think let's get 6 cabbage. And maybe 3 more potato. Ah, I can't afford 3 more potato. Just 2 more potato. I can do 3 turnip, though. No, just 3. Alright. Time to get into big business money. Fix these fields. Water things. Alright. Just those in there. Store the goods. And we need to wreck some stuff. Hey, thanks. Dude. Let's get these rocks. We'll clean all of this up eventually. We do need a better tools, which we need access to the mine for. The mine was as far as I opted to get in testing the game before actually streaming, so I know roughly where I need to get to start upgrading tools. Hello, Binks. 15 on... Whoop. Alright. Don't think we get any new bugs. Alright. So we're clearing things out. Still got 15. Bug. Throw everything in here. Save. Got to the exact 0. So we'll get the 10 extra energy tomorrow. Oh, butthead. Dude. Lots of stuff. 300 bucks. We'll take it. A hot injection of money. And stone rank. Alright. Saturday market. You think that unlocks the mines? I was gonna say, I think it's actually, like, we haven't even done the thing that unlocks the mines, but they do ask you to get to stone rank. Oh, geez. Alright. There's the reopening the mines. Meet Errol to discuss it. Go to the mayor's home to discuss the food supply. Sunday market's back. Go and introduce yourself to this week's vendors and talk for a reward. Dozy absolutely insisted that you send an extra token of apology for the early knocking you out with the potion. It's a magical object you might find useful. If you can figure out what it does. Ho ho ho. Attached item. Take items. Congratulations, Mistria has reached Stone Star rank. We couldn't have done it without you. Mistria is sure to be full recovered with your continued assistance. Please accept this token of our thanks. I think we need to turn in a copper and get 2. Sure, you received your shipment of turnips this morning from Baylor. You're doing great work over there. Judge my recipe for sliced turnips. Thought you might want to try it out. I'll also take that then. So much stuff. Alright. Just get the weather next to the fireplace. Apparently it's gonna storm tomorrow. Not good. Yeah, that doesn't need to be cashed in, so we'll save that. Got lots to do today. And I need about 15 stuff to get the one where I get extra wood, too. Because we're going to be starting to do a lot of crafting as well. I want to craft another storage area. Bug. The earthquake. And the mines below the town. Mistria, I ask that you investigate further. I sense it will be key to understanding the return of magic to this land. You got it, boss. Ooh, hello. Shard mass. Dude. Looks like we should probably be going to the beach. Are you still clearing out your farm, Mistria? Have you found any monsters? You gotta tell me if you do. The Dragon Guard helps anyone in need. I love Friday nights at the inn. It's so nice to see everyone relaxing. Yay, I have 120 stamina now. And I still can't make trail mix. Hold on. Speedy Snail! I didn't know that was what it was called. It was just a fast snail. Alright. Hello! If you're looking for a new hairstyle, you're talking to the right person. The name's Vera. I'm a traveling hairstylist. I've been all over Eldaria. I've been happy to teach you any hairstyle I know. Just pick what you want and put down your coins. Wavy rugged, maybe. I wish I could see it before using it. Hello there! Welcome to Darcy's Cafe. Yes, I'm Darcy. If you're ever in the mood for a nice cup of coffee or a sweet treat, be sure to stop by. An immortal's worst nightmare. Everything is made fresh. Yeah. Greetings and salutations, my name is Louis. If you are in for an article of clothing, you may rest assured I personally cut and sew every garment you'll find at my booth. My stock changes with the week, so if you find something you simply have to see yourself in, don't wait. Oversized tee. Striped long sleeve, slippers. Hi, welcome to Mary's Antiques. I'm Mary. I sell all sorts of unique furniture here that I source and restore myself. The selection is always changing. If you see something you like, snag it before it disappears. Well, nothing I think I want right... Oh. Oh, recipes, you say? So much stuff. Mary's got an eye for Nashina space. She'd be quite the interior designer in the capital. Dude. Thanks, Mistria. Isn't the market great? Here's your reward. You can buy something from your favorite stall. I like to look fancy. Really fancy. Mr. Louis understands. I think Louis has some of those reinforced pants back in stock. I'm not an expert on whether they look nice, but they stand up to a lot when you're out working on the farm. Louis is skilled with all kinds of materials. I wonder if he'd be up for a collaboration. Joe's a knockout, and Louis' outfits are a sucker punch. You ever seen the wedding outfits that Louis makes? Each is a masterpiece. So these are seasonal, I guess. This is generic. Paisley bandana. I think Vera would notice if I infused her hair dye with mana. I just want to see what would happen. Wonder how it would look if I dyed my hair black. Vera says I'd better not unless I really want to commit. Mom really wants me to talk Dell into a haircut, but I think the bedhead look is part of her charm. A merchant's appearance can't be neglected if he wants to be successful. Vera's advice has been invaluable. Green hair might suit me. Mistria, what do you think? I think you'd look like a broccoli. Wonder how I'd look with red hair. You think it'd be cute? Yes. Yes, you would. I always visit Dorothy's booth when she's here. She has so many teas. There was new ones to try. The rest is all about Darcy's iced coffee. Ice? In coffee? Must be a capital thing. Alright, let me try one of Darcy's lattes. It was delicious. I wonder if I'll be able to go back to black coffee. Marsh says I should stop drinking coffee because it makes me anxious. I'm sort of asking myself stuff like, are my muscles cool enough? They totally are, though. I enter the room good against stimulants, but the pleasure of coffee is undeniable. I'm gonna have to get her coffee. That old farm has been derelict for quite some time. It makes my heart swell knowing someone will take care of it again. Alright, what's that? Okay, I need to go to... Where's... Valen. No liked or loved gifts. Alright. Can I get a coffee? Peaches and cream. It's coffee. Let me buy her a coffee. It's got a little boot symbol, so I'm guessing it makes me fast. Mocha. Blended with chocolate. An espresso. A latte. Dude. Chocolate lemonade. The recipe for a latte. And mocha. So that I can make it myself later. But you brought me a coffee! How nice! I can always use an energy boost when I'm going through medicinal charts. Does she love it? Does she love coffee? Caitlin, it's a liked gift. Alright, well. I will learn to make coffee. Guess I could also dress like a bandit. Let's make an adventuring outfit. Jerkin purple. Jerkin in red. I think jerkin in pink might actually be the option. Dude. Yeah, they got like a skirt with it. Like... Yeah, we could do that. Then our adventuring boots. And of course, a backpack. We need it for the goods. Let's take a peek. Dude. Yeah, I think we need to make the backpack brown. Or brown. Yeah, it works. Adventuring! And save a new slot with it. Alright. We're ready to go on an adventure to the beach. Oh, hello. A butterfly. What were the other two things I need to do for the quests? At the museum and at the manor house. Alright. Well, if I'm gonna be casually hanging around again, we witch it up. Dude, now where did I put my pencil? Hope Dell hasn't requisitioned it for the Dragon Guard again. Alright, Adeline. Tell me about the situation. Your request is reasonable, but could I suggest we add a sleep aid to the list of medicines? It keeps well. We ran short in the days after the earthquake. It'd be a weight off my mind to know we have extra stock. It's a great idea. Our first aid supply should cover all the bases. Excellent. I'll get to work. Here to pitch in as well, Mistria. Yes. Many hands make light work. I'll leave you two to it. Thanks for answering my letter. I've sent out personal requests to anyone who might be able to help us rebuild our emergency stockpile. I don't like to think about what might happen without it in the aftermath of the earthquake. Unfortunately, it's pretty much used up. You won't believe how many berries I can donate. You can count on me. If only we could stockpile your enthusiasm, too. Could you ship 10 crops to help resupply our food rations? I'll give you these seeds to get you started. Locally grown crops keep well. They're filling and nutritious, too. I think we'll all sleep easier with the emergency stockpile refilled, don't you? Don't worry, fam, I got you. 10 more potatoes. What is this? Ancient steel depicting a legendary armor. Where am I? I'm lost. Alright. Mistria, thank you for joining us. I hope you haven't roped Mistria into your schemes, Island. Ooh, I love a good scheme. Then you'll love this. I believe the time has come to discuss reopening the mines. Island, with all due respect, I believe we should be focusing on the museum. We don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in a commercial capacity, whereas the museum is drawing interest from as far as the capital already. I believe it's the surest way to raise Mistria's renown. It should be our top priority. We are in agreement that the museum should be our focus, Errol. However, with the arrival of Mistria, I believe we now have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Shipments of ore would be invaluable to the town, and there are surely incredible artifacts just waiting to be discovered in the depths. I was gonna say, weren't the mines condemned after the earthquake? They sure were. No rewards without risks, eh? While I appreciate the enthusiasm, I simply can't approve of reopening at this time. Structural damage, ore stream slippage, the elevator stopped working. And I've been hearing strange sounds from below. Surely you're not keeping the mines shut over some eerie noises, Errol. I'd be happy to reconvene on the matter when Mistria's town rank has reached at least Stone Star rank, if that would satisfy you two. Bitch, I did that yesterday. I can see there's no budging you, Errol. Well, at least we have the goal in sight. Mistria? How can I help? Turning in items from museum sets, completing requests, and shipping items are all ways you can help to raise Mistria's renown. Let's get to it. The mines will be reopened in no time. I'm glad to see you so enthused, Island. Let me put on my adventuring gear. It's almost all the spring insects. Brain. I guess I don't get to adventure till tomorrow. That's fine. I didn't want to adventure anyway. It's not like I prepared an outfit and everything. Alright. Let's see crafting materials. Let's cash these in. I was hoping to go to the mines today, but with tomorrow being stormy, it'll be fine. Huh. Just towing it again changes it back. Interesting. Alright. Dude. Water it up. Alright. Give me the wood one. Was it wood crafting? Lumberjack? Yes. Sometimes get extra wood. Good, good. I'm gonna want these at some point. Because we're entering the point where we're gonna be actually smithing and such. Say all this in the first week. It's been a productive first week. Rude. Got him. Let's go have our soup. Bugaboo. Ooh, bugaboo. Oh, the pause cage is not worth anything. No! Drink my juice. Dang it. Not even a good butterfly. It could be that last spring insect anytime now. Hey, kids. Clam chowder. Chowder. Big stretch binks. Ooh, a happy boy. Snail. Alright. I say we don't get the mines till tomorrow. No matter how nice my trip is. Bothers me that the pond skater wasn't on the bugs list. Alright. Let's see about some artifacts, shall we? If we're lucky, we can get a few. Not what I was hoping for, but those are expensive, so we'll take it. Let's grab lilac. Real fake ledges. Alright, nothing we can do here. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we actually have anything that needs cashing in, do we? Oh, no! Apparently we never did a grasshopper? Did I just forget? Guess that's on me. Good thing we're near the museum. Sir, I have the thing I need. Crunch. taking this energy, because it'll be clearing more of my farm out. There we go. Bugaboo. I think I should stop carrying my watering can around. Just get the extra space. Like, the watering can and hoe are only really useful on my farm, so it might be worthwhile to put them away during the morning. I'm gonna keep the beat. Alright, good thing tomorrow's gonna be stormy, so we can spend all day in the mines. Oop. Fuzzy moth. Alright, let's find one more bug I can catch. There's gotta be a bug on here somewhere. One bugaboo. Just one bugaboo. Any one bug. And then we'll get 10 extra energy for the mines tomorrow. Hey, Velen. Out for a late night stroll. It's a great way to relax before bed. Yeah, but I want to waste one energy. There we go. Shit. Yeah. Could have gotten that moth. Done in by my own hubris. The quests, medium donations, and another 300 bucks. Cash money. No benches. Sunday! A very rainy Sunday. Looks like sunshine tomorrow. In regards to the mines, I've been just informed that rank has been raised to Stone Star, and I've agreed to meet him to further discuss the mines. Please meet at the mines entrance west of town. You got it. Save you a potato. The sound of thunder woke me this morning as well. It sounds much like a dragon's call, does it not? I don't know, man. I've never heard a dragon's call. But I yearn for the mines! Let's get the dandelion. Now the bridge is repaired and the Sunday market's back on, I've been saving my allowance for this. Studio's potion worked pretty bad, huh? When I'm queen, I'll make you a royal poisoner. I'm so excited you're bug-catching, Mistria. You need tips, you can ask me anytime. Always happy to help a new entomologist. Happy to oblige. Gardening materials. Peat and salt. I actually can do that. And it's in... Hey, Valor. Did I ever tell you I spent some time working in Capital Market? I'd spend all day crisscrossing the same plaza, buying low and selling high. Cash money. Alright, let's head back. Sell the dandelion. Hop in here. Grab one peat and sod for her. Put my watering can and hoe away, because I don't need them in the mines. That's just a snail. Cute. Alright, my mine yearning outfit. And where is she right now? She's at home. Cute. Looks like she's got friends over too. This is the peat and sod for my potting soil mix. Thank you, Mistria. I grew these flowers with my last batch. I hope you enjoy them. Miles over the moon. Machine repaired, Mistria. She told me they're going to place a big restock order for the general store. Hope Baylor has enough room in his wagon. Alright. So, I'm gonna put these away real quick. I want maximum mining time. I yearn for the mines. The mines. Okay. We need better pickaxe. Alright. I should also buy seeds. I can get seeds on the way home, because I'll probably end up running out of energy in the mines pretty quickly. Alright. Parachutes into the chat. Yo, HD... or H double dubs? That's weird. Spring crop. And multi-seasonal insect. Young Luke showed you the wonders of the bug net, did he? Sure to bring me any specimens you find for the insect wing of the museum. You'll be compensated for your contribution. Dude. Alright, to the mines! I yearn for the mines! Mistria, what a joyous day! Mistria's town rank improvement shows that we're on the right track. Why, just think! If we leave the mines closed, we can continue to focus our efforts on the other town initiatives. Errol, we both know the town's growth will not continue without a reasonable source of stone and ore. New artifacts for the museum would be born too. I can see there's no dissuading you two. Alright, alright. We shall proceed with the reopening. Be careful, Mistria. The earthquake has revealed cave passages beneath the mines that are yet unexplored. I trust you're ready to handle whatever lies below. Keep your wits about you. For Mistria! He is a cute boy. Good luck. I will do what I can to assist the both of you with your finds at the museum. Alright, I got my mine and outfit. With the main shaft collapsed, you'll need to take the ladder down and start your descent. The elevator isn't working, but Arrow believes that if you can rediscover the elevator platforms further down, that it can be restarted. Incredible! Another dragon statue! This wasn't here before the earthquake. It looks like the one on my farm. Another astounding find by Mistria. Seems the archaeologist bug has bit you too. I need to confer with Errol and begin a thorough search of the mine's history. It's hard to believe that there's no record of the statue. I hate to cut and run so soon, but this is of immense archaeological importance. Will you be alright on your own, Mistria? Yes, I will. I brought my outfit. Best of luck. We're all looking forward to your findings. Alright. I got my little bag. I got my goggles. Let's go. Oh. Explore the mines is a great way to find new materials, forage, fish, insects, and even treasure. Break rocks on each floor and find a ladder, allowing you to progress further downward. Don't forget you can swim and jump as you can explore. Every 5 floors will unlock a new elevator platform. Proceed with care. Magic seeping is animated objects into monsters. Upgrading my sword and armor will aid as I progress. This gets me to mining and combat skill perks. Alright. So, we need copper. Was copper ore? No. Alright. Time to hope I can, for cheap, find the stairs. Because we can't do old Harvest Moon tricks of save scummy net shit. There we go. Oh, hello. That's new. Rubies. A lantern moth. Hello, Binks. Grab ya. There you go. Alright. Monster. Some sap. Alright. Copper. Oh! It was a mimic the whole time. Some sweet root. Lots of museum stuff here. Dude. Exploding chest rude. I know, right? Maddie needs a staircase, please. Thank you. More rubies and copper. Rude. Red toadstool. Ow. Ow. Tired of the rock shit. Ooh, sod. I didn't know sod was down here. Perfect! I'll take that. I'll remind you. Shadow flower. Okay, so you have to reflect on these guys. What you want to do. Dude. Come on, do it one more time. There we go. Alright, is there any other copper down here? There is. That said, we are getting to the hope we're lucky stage. I don't have a lot of energy. Dude. Can we get it in 10? There's another sod. 3, 4. No. Alright then. Exit the mines. Let's look at what we can do for combat. Jump attack. Well armed. And mining. Okay, I think I want biome-specific ores to drop. Because that should give me more copper in the long run. Alright. What do we got for you? Dude. We found a moth, a mushroom, found all sorts of stuff. And most of the upper mine storage. I'll take it. Alright, I don't think we talked to my girlfriend yet. Oh, hello. Oh shit, I have no health. Fuck. No! I'm missing out on a cool new bug. Unless... the chickpeas! We can eat the chickpeas! Go, go, go! Got him! A lightning dragonfly. Rare insect. Alright, we need soup. We also need to make copper. We can make 1 ingot. We need to reach pretty high levels to be able to make any actual tools. But we'll get there. No, that's it. Alright. This is the bathhouse. I mean, we gotta say I had a dozy. Alright. Is everything alright, Hayden? Are you injured? Are the animals down in the farm unwell? Aw, nothing like that. Figured I'd stop in to say hello. That's my girlfriend. She's mine. Snail. Oh wait, shit, I can get soup. Maddie eats her daily soup. Yeah, we did a quest today too. It was an eventful day. Ship more crops, right? Luke was so excited to see you take up the bug net. It's been all he's been able to talk about lately. Egg drop? Mmm, yummy. Egg. Oh, it heals health too. You know, used to be a time that Luke and Maple wouldn't fall asleep unless I sang him a lullaby. They grew up so quick. Jam. Snacks. Greens, soups and stews. Handcrafted. Desserts, drinks. So I don't have the recipe for coffee. Everything builds off of coffee. I know what you're thinking. I wasn't expecting to spend my hottest years in this podunk town, but here I am. Oh, just me? If you have any questions about Mistria, I'm your guy. Been living here my whole life, and then some. Wait, that's not quite right. Ian has always had a tremendous interest in history, but he doesn't always focus on the present moment. Case in point, I noticed today that he accidentally filed away some pottery fragments under my desk's snack drawer. Don't be surprised if you catch him lost in a daydream. That's just how he is. Heard you got down to the mines, Mistria. That's awesome. I love working at the blacksmith with Marge, but I do miss breaking rocks. Break some rocks for me, okay? I will. Hemlock and Josephine have a perfect family, don't they? Almost makes me want to settle down. Arise, Sir Lurk. I dub thee my royal bug guy. Insect! Don't talk back to your queen. Velori's not one. Gonna say we have a heart with Island. And yet, despite my efforts, not with Valen yet. We'll get there. Alright. Oh, hello. Level 8 Archaeology. We're quite the archaeologist. Alright, let's save the copper. We'll save the rubies. The shard mass. A little bit more sod. Can have another daffodil, it's not gonna hurt. The sap. Oh, and our rocks. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow, so we'll grab these. Actually, we shouldn't need the hoe. How the only reason that my laws get on my shoulder? Because Binks is very dark against the dark background. He's a ninja. I can just shop anytime, can't I? Alright. The most adorable ninja. So we lost 6. I'd love to get a sapling, but kind of need to focus on, like, turnaround crops. More cabbage. Just 'cause it's got the best turnaround price. Nah, I can't math this the way I want to. Okay, so then 6 and 5 is 11 would work. Yeah, no. Need to visit your kitties. I didn't buy the seeds. There we go. Alright, take advantage of this thunderstorm. Catch a beetle. Get a few more bucks. So, toss those in. More. There we go. And we will cut this log specifically. And that's our exact 0 for the day. Alright. Mining went well. I dream of a familiar presence. I concentrate, and an image begins to form. I mean, it's definitely a male black cat if it's Binks. Any of these more? No, that's got beans. That's got spots. It's kind of a blue. Is he more of a blue-black? Let's see. Do we go with the kind of darky black, or... I think we gotta go with... Nah. Alright. And we gotta. He's our boy. He's our familiar. It's Binks. Stream's cat. Isn't that right, Binks? What a nice dream. The next day. Bench! And money. Alright. Week 2 begins. It's gonna thunderstorm again tomorrow. Well, I'm not sure we're going to the mines today, so... let's change into our non-mines outfit. Whoop. Well, hello, just makes himself at home. Typical Binks. Strange, it seems this cat has decided to live with you. Somehow, you already know their name is Binks. Pet's name, appearance, and cosmetics can be changed at any time in my journal page. My pet doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting and giving them treats will raise their heart level. Pets can be assigned various jobs via my journal page. They'll deliver the items they collect every morning. Just keep in mind that pets won't go out to work on rainy days. There we go. He's a good boy. He's a purrin'. Baked sweet root recipe. I've come across sweet root in the mines. It's an excellent find. Here's a simple recipe for baked sweet root passed on to me when I was just a greenhorn. Find it keeps the energy up. Mushroom stew. Donated mushrooms to the jog my memory. Closing dish made for mining crew after a long day's work. Especially hearty. Did a trip to potatoes this morning. Baked potato recipe. Alright. Let's water it all. I think watering can might be the second thing we do. Need to get back to playing this game, honestly. It just got its full 1.0 release, which is why I was eager to stream it. So, I would recommend it. Alright. How you doing, Durgan? Do you feel a shift in the air? It seems the flow of magic has increased. The mines have been opened. Interesting. Keep me appraised, Materia. Although I feel my strength slowly increasing, my memory still lags. Final Fantasy XIV, though. Valid. Oh, hello. Yeah, just an old butterfly. And a bee we already had. Collect wood, collect stone, collect forageables. Let's get forageables. Mistria is pretty, isn't it? I can see why it's been attracting new residents, like us. Materia, good morning. Looks like another lovely spring day. Perfect weather for gardening. Island was going to help me with an infrastructure proposal, but he got distracted and ended up spending the whole day at the Western Ruins dig site instead. That brother of mine. He's obsessed with piecing together Mistria's past. Wish he'd spend a little more time thinking about its future. Some copper ore. I have 3. You can do that. And a caterpillar. I'll try to find a caterpillar. They're not too hard to find. I shouldn't have accepted the quest till I had the caterpillar. Just put this nice bench next to the dragon statue. There we go. I have a whopping 0 defense. It's lovely. Cash money. Thanks. Come on. Alright. Let's do this, this, this. Get the 3 copper. Gotta keep my eye out for a caterpillar. That is not a caterpillar, but free bug. Bug money. Brother sees it. You don't have defense. You have crazy offense. That is how I tend to do games, too. The best defense is not getting hit. Oh yeah, I need to go down to the beach. Because I haven't been there at all. Hey, Valen. Spend a lot of time in the sun. Be sure to stay hydrated. What the? You completed my request? Fine. Let's go get your reward. There. Now scram! I've got work to do. It's good to hear you back at work, March. I guess that means someone completed your request. Lady Adeline! Yes, it does. I was happy to help out. Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Mistria. Thanks, Mistria. I have an idea. As an extra reward, why don't you give Mistria a quick lesson on blacksmithing? Doesn't that sound like fun? Sure. Blacksmithing is a craft that takes time, skill, and good materials. With enough practice, anyone can be a passable blacksmith. But a true artisan like myself can take it a step further and infuse the metal with real power. You're not ready for that. Would you like to give... Yeah, sure. Doot. Go to the blacksmithing menu. Doot. Material and skill level time required. Okay to craft. Unlock skill perks to create infused items with special attributes. Go on, pick it up. You're giving it to Mistria? How generous, Marsh. Yeah. Sure, why not? What did I tell you, Mistria? He's a big softy, really. I'm sure he'll be happy to let you use his forge whenever you want to work on your blacksmithing. Fine. I have other work to take care of. Does he think I'm cute, or do you think he thinks you're cute, Adeline? Alright, $100. Since we need to try to find that caterpillar, I think I want to go to the mines. I also need to check the beach. We never, like, got beach forageables. I got the hiccups now. It's a lovely time. We'll do more mines, probably tomorrow. Fish are always biting in narrows. I guess I'm surprised I haven't gotten a fishing rod yet. Just a question mark butterfly. Dude. 2 whole circlets. Cash money. Just forge that lilac. So I haven't gotten anything to museum yet. That should be a bit of money for seeds. Ooh, a sweet bee! New bee! Wake up! New bee just dropped. Still no sign of a caterpillar, though. Do I want more water chestnuts? Kind of. Let's grab some. And he should start learning to cook soon. Which might mean buying oil, because I don't see any other way to get it. Is that the same grasshopper? Yeah. Down to the beach. We haven't foraged anything down here. Water bug. Is that a sand dollar? It is in fact a sand dollar. It's worth $25. Bees I already have, I think. Okay. Dude. Gonna lay down for an hour, see you at sesh? Alright. See you then. Oh. Door appears to be locked. Interesting. Well, let's cash in some of the crap I have. We're gonna clean the farm today. We gotta get those bees, just in case they're newbies. And if I recall correctly, stuff you leave on the ground stays on the ground for the day. Oh, right, yeah, the sand dollar. Oop. Oop. Need a chest for outside, where I keep tools. Daffodil. Ooh. Hermit crab. The relic crab. Bumblebee. Okay, so it was a newbie. Is there anything else down here? Doesn't look like it, but... Ooh, hello. It looks like there's some sort of bridge I can get here eventually. Ugh. Shake? Imagine we'll have summer beach days down here at some point. Let's get our bugs and crabs in. Big B. This is button do. Ah! I've been booped. The Narrows. Dang it, still missing one spring bug. It's gotta be something like it's out at nighttime or something. Beach insect. Got 3 of them. The multi-seasonal bumblebee. And we got 1 of the bees. Exploding. Bumblebee bee. Shouldn't have pressed that button. It's alright, I should label them better. Should keep the clinic open today, but Hayden's right. Even a doctor needs a day off every once in a while. I didn't find that caterpillar I was looking for. I can't, like, abandon this, can I? Nope, just stuck. I gotta find a caterpillar somewhere. It's gonna say, "Reborn the monster." Toot. Fennel, wild leek. Toot. Is there anything on this side of the bridge? No. I can't return to whence I came. Dang, there's a cherry tree up there. I want it. I want it so bad. Oh, hello. Corrosion sword. Another ant. Fuzzy moth. Because I don't think we're gonna get our bonus 10 energy at this rate. Let's cash in the relic we found at least. Head home, try to cut as much wood as we can. There's a tulip there. Yes, and how well did... Oop, hello. Just another fuzzy moth. Shit. Huge. Dudes. Alright, 2 hours. Dude. Almost there. We need low stams. Ah, no. We're wasting time. There we go. Perfect 0. Daffodil. Get in there. Oh, you found a fennel. Good for you, Binks. Alright, we sleep. Dude. Got a good grand today. Alright. And a stone chest. Is Binks being a good kitty? Yeah, he's been a bit of a jerk, but that's just typical of him. Alright, more stormy weather. Which means Binks isn't gonna get us anything. He's so weirded out that I'm saying his name. Give the goober boops. Alright. Since it's raining, we're probably gonna go to the mines. Let's put on our mines outfit. Turnips. Actually, hold on. Children yearn for the mines. It's true, I do. Do not let the pits in the mines impede your progress rate. Or you can simply fly over them. You mean jump over them? Ah, yes. Flying would be easier. However, I suppose a jump would suffice. We yearn for the mines. Curry stews, some fresh bread. Get cozy in the rain. Stone storage. 5 hay. I think we have that, so let's do that. Keep our eye out for a caterpillar. Oh yeah, shit, I wanted to go into the inn. I want to make some stuff. Let's cook. These sliced turnips. Oh, would you like some? Thank you. It's just generic gift. Adlin's always had a knack for emergency planning. Even as a child, she had a well-stocked go bag. Although I'm sure a current one has less chocolate bars in it. Maddie has black cat, I have white cat. Yeah. I mean, I gotta make it Binks. Look at him there on my shoulder. He would be ever so disappointed. Alright, so I'm gonna take this. I wanna put this, like, somewhere here. Like right there. And we're gonna move the tools in here into it. So that I can use this for tools. Alright, and now we yearn for the mines. With my turnips. Because that'll give us a little bit more energy. And that little bit of energy should make the difference between getting to level 5. It's there. Earthbreaker might be really good for getting stuff. I do want floors, though. Do I want to take the chance on the chests? Or do I want to... I think Earthbreaker is going to give me a better chance to actually find the floors we need, even though it's a random chance. So, like, if we do... Try to do, like, the middle rocks when we're doing stuff. Like that. There we go. Some more yips. Take that. Alright, is that everything here? It is. The fact that we get copper every now and again makes it not the worst thing to be just checking rocks. Eat my turnips. Oh. Ow. Ooh, monster shell. It's a crafting recipe thing. Alright. Dude. Whoa! Rude. Come on. There we go. You did some work on me. Another ruby. Okay. Real chest. You can swim in this game. I just jumped over it. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to the next area. Let's grab what we can here. Ow. Full counter. Come on. Got it. Monster shell. Alright. We have a very low chance of actually getting anything. I think I don't take the gamble and just leave. Just in case I find that caterpillar I need. Treasure floors. Biome furniture. Armor and weapons. Let's learn well armed. Let's take the gamble at getting more better stuff later. Game seems like a mix of Stardew and Zelda. It is a slightly more fantasy Stardew. Is the general vibe. We're level 5 now, which means we can make weapons and such. What do we want? Sword would be lovely, but unfortunately not an option. Do we do pick first? I think pick probably has the best turnaround. Depends on how much energy things take. I guess I'll have to build the tools we don't have yet. Dropping the clink the other day, see Val, and I couldn't find her anywhere. It was very odd. Not only that, but there were strange noises emanating from... Well, I'm not sure exactly where they were coming from. Do tell me if you notice anything strange yourself, Mistria. Ooh, she's a freak. I love it. It's true, the town sees better days, the shop too. I'm sure there are even better days ahead, it's just a matter of time. Dell's going to ask you to take her to the mines next time. In case she asked, absolutely not. And what Sybil didn't see in the storm was a huge black shadow passing under the belly of the boat. Then, we all started hearing the strangest noise. That can't be true, right, Mistria? Nothing could be that big. Actually, the ocean is full of mysteries. Really big mysteries. Wow, it sounds so cool! I want to fight it. I like her moxie. A wealth of prehistoric artifacts wash up on the beach. You can find them buried in the sand. Be careful with them. They're unimaginably old. Evening. Take time to enjoy your day. Vegetable soup? Yes, please. I'm in need of soup. My mind is bustling tonight. Errol tells me the ancient crystal goblet at the museum is a very rare find. It's also used in rituals. Between you and me, though, I'd love to drink a beer out of it. You know what? I respect it. He's a man after my own heart. Hey, girls. I just got back from the mines. Rainy days are so busy at the inn. I always look forward to whoever might drop by. We always keep a soup pot. Yes, I already know that. Thank you for joining us here today, Adeline. I know you were here because we care for you, right? So, know that I say this with love. You cannot be having coffee after the sun goes down. It makes you crazy, girl. Is this an intervention? It was just the one time, you guys. Well, maybe twice. I gotta figure out how to make coffee. Wait, can I just buy coffee? Is coffee something I have to buy? No, I don't see. Tea with lemon, milk, grilled cheese, coffee mugs, espresso cups, salt and pepper shakers. Yeah, I don't see coffee. I must learn to brew the liquid energy. this teach me... Oh, there's the caterpillar I technically need. I would rather just find a caterpillar, though. Oh, crud, I forgot to cook this thing. I must cook. We gotta cook, Jesse. Oh? Wasn't there a... Is it a rank I don't have yet? Kitchen tiers. Ah, I need cooking level 4 to make this thing. The baked sweet root. Dang, I was really hoping that was gonna be a little advantage for me. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Put things away. I guess I'll keep the sweet root for now, then. And we don't need this anymore. There we are. Bug. So it takes 2. Oh, wait, hold on, is that? No. It's a red-headed worm. Which... also, not a one for the inn. Roly-poly. Alright, so this does actually just take less hits overall. Save. Tomorrow's gonna be sunshiny. We will eventually find that caterpillar. We're stalling out. I'm not getting infinite anymore. Also, I think I owe a drink water. I think there was a drink water redeem that I haven't done yet. So, let me do that. Our archaeology is almost to level 10, which I think unlocks the next tier of stuff. Getting the better sword will be good. But I think primary focus should probably be getting copper everything. Alright, let's head out. Thinking about a big task, get your farm back in shape. Give you 10 wood, give you a quick overview on how to start crafting things like fences. Alright, let's go get 10 wood then. I've had plenty stored up, so... Sweet Bee. Bye, Sweet Bee. I'll remember you in therapy. The increased flow of magic from the mines has begun to clear my head somewhat. I recall that magic was once widely used by the humans who lived here. In fact, I believe I had granted some of that power myself. Apologies, I wish I could remember more. Oh no, it's level 15 for multiples. Well, I'm gonna try to do blacksmithing. Crafting armor. Crafting a weapon. Okay, I think we want to get those before we get to armor and weapon. I don't think tools have any bonuses. Actually, can I go back to the tutorial for it? Huge. Doesn't look like it. God dang it, Saka! Alright, I'm taking a pee then, too. There we are. Alright, actually I want to check how's my relationship with Valen. I presume not going great. Oh, it's almost there. Talking to her today will probably boost me up. Let's take a peek here. I have plenty of money. Sapphires, iron, display stands, moon gates, fabric racks, mini horns. Yeah, we'll wait. Just smell that fresh morning air. Snow anemone. Oh, I'm so sleepy today. I've been having nightmares the last couple of nights. Maybe I should brew some chamomile tea before bed tonight. That might help. Oh, snow anemone's not purchasable. Chocolate. Oil. No point in getting the shovel, because I'm so close to just getting a new one. I need at least 3 of a plant. Okay, let's plant a bit. I haven't watered my plants yet today. I want to see Valen. I should change into my casual wear. Hey, Bae. Welcome to the clinic, Mistria. Now, let's have a look at you. Yay! Mistria, you're so oily. That's the farmer spirit. Alright, I needed to see... what's his name? Is up here? Rice. Turn it in. Looks like you're ready for your crafting lesson. Come on. I just need a few things to get a few things together first. So this is what you'll be crafting today. Feel free to use it anytime. There's also a crafting station in town. You can even buy one from us to place on your farm. Anytime you want tips, you only have to ask. I think you'll find being able to make your own fences handy. You can use them to section off your land to keep your farm organized. They'll keep your chickens out of your corn and your weeds from overtaking your fields. They're great practice too. You'll be onto bigger projects in no time. Ready to get technical about how to craft them? Start my fencing lesson. Dude, select what you want. Materials, time, craft. New recipes can be purchased. Unlock skills to create infused items with special attributes. Nicely done. I'll say. Let's make a few more sections of fence while you're here. Make a hang of it. Make sure you get the hang of it. Ooh, that's a... There's an artifact there. Boop. Yeah, just some clay. I want... Oh, hello, I can make all sorts of stuff. I want... 10. And then I can make storage boxes. What color do I want for things? We'll keep one for mine stuff. And I want one for plant stuff. That's as close to green as they've got? Really? Well, alright. At least we'll recognize it. Oh, we can even do the specific tiles. Alright. This year is real ley lines of power. If I can map them all, I can harness them for... Well, don't worry, you're really pretty ahead about that. Wait, I had a request for hay, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can't find a caterpillar. Caterpillar. We need a little caterpillar. That's a bee. A sweet bee. I think we'll go to the mines after this. Doot. Meow. Famu 2 has a discount to buy the DLC. Nice. It's not a game I've ever heard of. Yes, Binks. Dude. Yes, Binks, I hear you. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go. More cabbage. I need to grab my extra tools. Come on. Six. Is that exactly enough? For the weird amount of seeds I bought? I say as much as getting the axe will be better for thing, watering can is going to be better for doing all this. Especially as I keep increasing production. Steele Industries. We're not called Industries for nothing. That said, we're gonna need a rainy day to be able to go into the mines. Because I am eating all of my stamina. Or I could take a bath. Yeah, but it's already 2 p.m. Dude. Those away. Alright. That's bad. Alright, I can't rotate these, so... Dude... Alright. This one's for mine stuff, so... completed crap in here. Rock is a mine stuff. Plants. The hay. Why do I have a ladybug? Oh, I probably caught it. Finished goods. Plants. Grass seed. I do need 5 hay to give to what's his yuts. That. Diggy stuff. Sweet root is a plant. Berries, blueberries are a plant because they're forage. That goes there. Monster stuff can go in here. I got these pathways. Wood's a plant. Why not? Monster good. Alright, we're sorted. Sorted is good. Okay, what's the weather going to be tomorrow? Looks like sunny again. No rain! Actually, that's really good. We can go to the mines. Dudes. It's like Castlevania. A little religious in a good way. Really good Dark Souls vibes. Dodge, you have spells, make a build. Free DLC was great. Oh, perfect! It's the hay I requested. Thanks, Mistria. I'll be sure to tell the cows you harvested yourself. They'll be so pleased. Here's some extra milk for their trouble. Thank you. Milk. I've been petting Binks. No! I've been a terrible cat mom. Mural table. Interesting. There's the caterpillar I need. Alright. We're good. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I don't need a bug. I shouldn't go for it. Beach hopper. Tiny dinosaur skeleton. It's itty bitty. Fern. Yeah. Huge. Mission to the castle where you get the whip. Then you walk around the whip. It's your main build around it. Nice. Man, I wish that sword was a real sword. Real fake swords. We almost have all the beach insects. And almost have all the spring insects. Should go get soup. Check the dig site. I say, there's a weather we haven't had that I got when I was testing. Another crown. That's free money. Finally, shards! An ancient stone lantern. We'll open those in a second. Where's the kid? Looks like he's there. He was the quest giver for that, right? No. It's his dad. Alright then. Never satisfied with a day if I haven't spent some time at the forge. Kept trying to get out of Lord Island's little game, but he made me a character and everything. Still, what kind of name is Snicklefritz? I don't know, Snicklefritz. You tell me. Hide and seek is a little different when Maple's hiding. She doesn't really hide, she just commands us not to look at her. I see you looking, Mistria. Soup. I miss the flavor. Dude. Real quick. Where's their parents? Oh no, he's in the... He's not here! Go, go, go! He's a-coming. Ah, this must be the caterpillar requested for Luke, right? Thank you, Mistria. He's going to love it. Here's your reward. Rice ball. That's free health in the mines tomorrow. Explorer's hat. A baked potato! That's also free exploring in the mines tomorrow. We're in. Remember reading comics with a story? Sounds spicy. Alright, let's clean this place up a bit. I think I'd rather mix and match these a little bit. Let's take all these back. Since they're furniture, put them... I'm gonna reorganize this chest a bit. Specifically, like this. Good kitty. Put outside furniture in here. this. The milk can go here for now. Alright. Gotta waste stamina. Come on, where's a rock? Ah, shit! Eat the baked potato! That's a rare bug. Luna moth. Nah, I don't think it's worth the extra 10. I think we run. No! The meme! The meme. I overslept. Oh, and I don't have full energy. Fuck. Alright. Gotta make do with this. We'll figure it out. Put the wood away. Sort this. The artifact replicator. Dude. As a generous contributor, I wanted first to know that we've recently installed an artifact replicator at the museum. It's a bundle of slice that takes artifacts and exchanges them for a decorative replica. Ideal for placement around your home and farm. For the most rewarding way to make use of any artifacts that you've already donated, while simultaneously benefiting the museum's catalog. Alright. Reasonable. Alright, we do have rain. Cooking? It's not something that I have much experience in outside of fire roasting. Okay, I want to go to blacksmithing. I will ideally be making weapons first, then armor. I'm still going to the mines today, even with reduced energy. A red toadstool. If I get one, I will give it to her. What is this? Large paving stone. Alright. So I'll use my soup ahead of time. Alright, we're almost at full. That's fine. Dude. With the rice ball, ideally we can make it as far as we need to in the mines today. How's your medicine cabinet looking? I have plenty of syrups in stock. We'll have to get into her basement. Alright. I think this moth is not new, but we have the other moth. We gotta turn the moth in before we go into the mines. We need the room in our backpack. Dude. Curious. Donate. Ooh. Beekeeper's hat. And cauliflower seeds. They're a winter crop. That's not gonna help me, and it's just going to weigh me down today, but I guess we deal. Get her your response. Yeah, with the new pickaxe and the rock breaky thing, we should be able to bullet through here and get to floor 5. Assuming we're lucky. And we get extra copper and everything. It's a great time. I didn't know those didn't come to me automatic. There we go. Monster Fang. Chest. And a scrap metal sword. It's got 6 attack. It's better than what we have. Let's go. Still need copper, so... we are. I think we can afford to wait a little bit longer on that. We're encroaching on full inventory, though, which is not a good place to be. There's no lock on that chest, so it's a fake. Ow. Okay. Full inventory. Full. Perfect. Perfect. Maddie wants that copper. Ooh, hello, artifact. Miner's rucksack. There's a red toadstool for her. Let's do that quest if we get it fast enough for the end of the day. Alright, I'm gonna briefly explore the rest of this floor. Alright. Down we go. And there's the elevator. I'm not even close to the amount of copper I want. Just want 2 more. That's fine. Okay, ground level. That's treasure hunter. And It's nothing I want. Alright, so let's cash it. Let's cash both of them in at home. We got a new artifact. That's a plus. And we got to floor 5, which is where I wanted to be. I wonder if I have enough for 2 things. So if I get 3 iron or 3 copper. Okay, so we have 4. We're not quite level 8 yet. I want to get down here. Can I afford both things that I'm thinking of? Copper expert and fortified blacksmith? Yes. Time sensitive might actually be good too. It's here. Hammer timing, forager. Yeah, let's get the infusions. Alright. Let's go. Put that paving tile there. Right, I need that quest. I can give it to her tomorrow. Sweet. I think while I'm out, I'll actually make a race for the blacksmith as well. She's at home. Maybe I can catch her? Wouldn't hurt. Dude. Excellent. Dude. Thank you. Cash money. I think it's sunny tomorrow, which means we're going to be in a bad way for a few things. Okay, but we can make 2 tools to upgrade. Oh, we're not allowed to use it past midnight. Fuck. Alright then. I guess we will just hoard our copper for now. We'll do axe and probably watering can, I think, are the best 2. Come tomorrow morning. What's her name would like it. Sap. Monster stuff. Seeds. Finished goods and monster stuff. Root. Sod. Pet my good kitty. Yeah, it's sunny tomorrow, so we'll do tool. I'm not gonna risk losing sleep again for the 0. Dude. Friday night at the inn. Wait, did we miss Ulrich's birthday? I think we missed Ulrich's birthday. We did. We were working too hard. Alright. Today's gonna be a casual-in day. Alright. Not gonna do my plants. Oh, hold on. Potatoes! How many more do I need for this quest? 8? So I can keep 2 for mining? Or 2 for cooking? We'll do that. So we need 10 seeds today, too. Although there's much I cannot remember from ages past, the feeling of springtime is something I cannot forget. Another sod. Dude. Looking good for the market tomorrow. Enjoy the inn without any worries. Am I coming to this evening? Of course I am! How else am I going to help the kids with their plan? 5 copper ore. Yeah, I can give them that. The renown is worth it, eventually. Dude. Dude. Huh. He just wants them because they're expensive? 10 cabbage would be good. Just in terms of, like, raw money. Yeah, we'll do 10 cabbage plants. Caught. Good morning, Balin. It's nice meeting you at the fountain. Saturday market is great for the town's health. It gets everyone up and moving. Alright. So... Oh, I need one less copper for that. Shit, I can only make 1 tool. Watering can, then, I think, is the choice. So that I can water faster and hopefully for less energy. Oh. Hey, Hemlock. Yeah, I'll see you at the inn tonight. Don't you worry. I'll make it. Promise. 10-4, good buddy. Steele Industries is becoming industrial. I say I don't even have a shovel yet to expand the fields. I'm gonna have to pick a field shape. Bye-bye! Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, so we don't need the rusty watering can anymore. Get rid of that. It's the same amount of energy, it's just slightly faster, I guess. I was really hoping it would save energy, but it does just save time. Yeah, even if I only hit 2, it does only water the 2. Okay. Interesting. So it's just to save time. And it's going to be sunny again tomorrow, it looked like. Yeah. Alright, let's put that away. Could just make more stuff today. We got our scrap sword, so it saved us some things we have to make. It's gonna be a couple days till we can go into the mine again, though. Dude. I do kind of want her to read that character bio for me. To the kitchen. Dude. I mean, I could help fix the mill. Dude. Dude. So the food reserves should be done. I can't make a baked potato yet. Rage. The rage. I should have grown more turnips. I'll save these potatoes then. Like, I just need a little bit more cooking experience. Sod is this one. Alright, let's clear out more farm. I'd rather have the copper to clear out more farm. Let's get some of the big rocks. That's a rare bug. We'll axe later. Dude. Let's... Alright. First things first. We have grass. Grass needs to go. If you see any cool bugs, we'll get the bugs. But we gotta clean all this out. All of it. Dude. Glass. Huh. Okay, we don't need this. Well, wouldn't hurt. Cash money. And I'll grab the lady book too. Glass can be a... No. Put it in here. And rocks in there. Alright. That said, I'm not sure we're gonna have time for an additional day after this one. Because I should be prepping for D&D with Ro, assuming that he gets up on time. Maybe we can finally finish this quest. Which will be a lovely time. Fences would stop the weeds from encroaching, but we need a plan first. Dude. Cleaning up. Something that I normally do early, but really wanted to wait on some upgrades. Dude. grasshoppers. Oh, it's 6! Shit. Gotta get to the end. I'm loaded up on bugs. I'm sorry I'm late, everyone. I was distracted. I was actually doing my job as a farmer. As opposed to a foraging gremlin. You've come across an ancient Eldarian castle. The architecture rises up before you. Great swooping buttresses that... Is there anything to zap? Well, I suppose the king comes out to greet you, but... I zap the king! Oh, look at that! I got a high roll! Daffodilia watches in abject horror, but doesn't stop her friend. The wizard Moonsilver zaps the king. Ugh, is it my turn? I was about to get a drink. Snickle Fritz steals his crown and his shoes. I'm sure that will fetch a nice sum of fake coin in this game of pretend. Bad Brad, the bearded bar, Art begins composing a ballad for the fallen king. I begin with the verse 1 of 17. Oh! With his dying breath, the king has cast a spell of silence on you, Brad. Oryx 4 of a kind was beginners up. Listen, the pot is mine. I didn't mind. He did treat us all to another round. Hit me. Don't think you can hide your reaction from me, Errol. I know all your tells. The problem both of you have is your little rivalry blinds you to the rest of the table. Isn't that right, Rice? I wouldn't know about that, Miss Daretha. I just like dealing and doing little card tricks. Watch this. Whoa, nice moves, bro. By the way, is this a full house? Oh, Mistria. You've arrived just in time for the show. Juniper, I bought you some wine as a thank you for last time. Please, it's for you. This is the most expensive bottle they keep behind the bar. It's not even on the menu. Oh, did I not mention? My father was a bit of a sommelier. We used to have this vintage with dinner. You did not mention that. Oh, how funny. Well, this is a dry wine, and aged in oak, so the taste is pleasantly full-bodied. You might miss the sweetness, though I've heard you have a bit of a sweet tooth. One of those childish quirks that makes you so charming. Go on, give it a try. It's delicious. Thank you so much. This is so generous. Oh, my pleasure. I'll bet. Look at those two, getting along so well. Bonding over a nice drink. That's what life's all about, if you ask me. Mistria, do you think Juniper will let me try it? Maybe you can ask for me. Yeah, sure, I'll try. Last time they were here, Holt broke into song for 2 hours. I may have politely asked Ellen to rein him in a little. No offense, Holt. Valen bought our most expensive bottle of wine. My eyes just about popped out of my head. So she'll treat me well. The inn's so full. This is what I call a successful night. Thanks for coming by and being a part of it, Mistria. Oh, I don't get a free drink this time? Alright, that's fine. Broccoli cheddar! Yum! The pity meal! Let's go! Alright, kids. What's the plan? I hereby convene the second meeting of the Dragon Guard heist. You're probably wondering what the plan is, Mistria. Yes, that is what I said coming up here. I sure am. On Friday nights, Raina makes cheese and potatoes. Well, we all know cheese and potatoes makes Mr. Baylor very sleepy. Mistria, you'll be the lookout. Maple, you'll be the distraction. Raina, can't say no when you want attention. Naturally. Del, you'll, liberate a big plate of cheese and potatoes from the kitchen while Raina is distracted. Mistria, you'll deliver the cheese and potatoes to Mr. Baylor, along with a warm beer. So warm. He'll sleep like a baby. And then you'll get his keys, Mistria, and we'll look inside his room. Does everyone understand their role? Next week. It is go time. Rest up, Mistria. Alright. I'm gonna drug a man and steal his keys. I am for this plan. Glad they're having fun. Oop. Free moth. Alright. Let's get down here. Sell these bugs. And resume the grass cutting. But this will be the end of the stream, though. Thank you everyone so much for coming out. I do appreciate it. In terms of more Fields of Mistria, it will be next week. Come... What day of the week is this? Monday? Monday. And for Friday, we will have more LADX, and hopefully making more Time Spinner Sprite, because I do want to finish that at some point. But it will depend. There's been a lot of stress for things going on, including that I'm moving someone in to my place in the next couple of weeks, so there's still a lot of small things I'm preparing for that are occupying my mind a bit. Ooh. Worm. Dude. Ah, no! The 0 bug. It's fine. Toss those in there. Oop. I had another bug. More bug. Go here. Toss all this in here. Whoop. Binks got me chickpeas. Good boy, Binks. I'll just put those in here. Why not? They're forage. And yes, I hear you, Binks. Yes! I'm just gonna take the glass and put it into mining stuff at this point, because rocks are in there. Alright. Let's hit this save. And... let's look at our hats. We have hats. Yes, I hear you, Binks. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. We're ending stream. Look, I'm exiting right now. Are you happy? You did bring me chickpeas. Alright. So, look forward to that. I don't think Mizox is streaming yet, but I will double check. Whoop. And open Spotify, apparently. Dude. Ugh. Beep. Click on in. Just double check. Yeah, no stream announcements. So, thanks so much for coming out, and I'll see you later.